Oh shit. I don't know, you guys like the new intro? What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Fellow ball gag wearers, sea monkeys, all alike. Yeah, I don't really care for that intro either. I need to find something new. Kind of sick of the old ones. All right, who do we have here? What's going on, Dean? What's going on, Cigar Face? What is going on, Sir Nathan? What's going on, LB? What's up, White Claw? What's going on, Nathan? Hey, Kid Nurse, what's up? You're about to go fuck yourself someplace else? Well, I mean, that's your right. Oh, what is going on, Dr. Mortician? Hey, zippity doodah. Jordan, hey, what's going on, cutie? Can we just take a minute to admire how utterly cute Jordan is? Sorry. Hey, Fang Soup. I'm not familiar with Fang Soup, but yeah. Uh, one of the many things that I offer here is to totally simp over a girl's profile picture, whether it's really her or not. What's going on, STA? Or STA? STI? I was reading ahead of myself. PCA. Fundraiser happening for Pocket Pussy. Hey, I'll get behind that one. And just for kids, well, hey, you know, it's happened before. What's up, Gremlin? Turned out it was Barb. Yeah, well, it happens, you know. You gotta be careful whose face you're actually fucking, dude. You gotta watch that shit. Oh, shit. I didn't think to throw out the link. I got some things coming up, I'll tell you guys. I can't, of course, I can't get into details. And I say that just to piss y'all off, but there is some fucked up shit coming up like Tuesday or Wednesday that you'll want to see. I don't know exactly what day yet, and I don't know what time yet, so. But yeah, there's some fucked up shit coming, as there always is, but this is new fucked up shit. And then eventually some old fucked up shit is gonna, yeah, whatever. Shut up, Bill. All right. If I missed anybody, hey, what's up, Bill Owens? I was saying shut up to me, not you. I didn't realize you were here when I said that. Tell myself to shut up. Yeah, everybody keep Nathan in your prayers, man. He's had a couple of bad losses here lately. Oh, I'm totally jeffing you. Except the thing is there actually will be something. You know, is it jeffing if you're telling the truth? And I don't know. No, it's real. I wish it wasn't, but it is. A hint? Okay, I'll give you a hint. How many times have I preached don't send dick pics to chicks, no matter how much you think they like you? There's a hint. It has to do partially with that, but it gets way worse. The king of drama, blue balls. Hey, I'll take that. Man, I don't know why I'm so fucking cold. I'm shaking. Oh yeah, Nathan, I've got a torn rotator cuff myself, and when it acts up, man, it sucks. That's another one of the surgeries I've been putting off for years. What's going on, Matt? What's up, Vic? That I use little fuckers donations for Chuckles picks. I have no further comment on that at this time. More Daisy Doom stuff? No, no. It's got nothing to do with her. What's going on, Lala? Yeah, a lot of people, especially females, tell me that. They're like, "Hey, I love listening to you while I'm going to sleep." Blah blah. It's cool. I'll take that if I can help you in any way. Awesome, man. I don't know why I'm shaking so bad. I don't know what the fuck my deal is. I shouldn't be this cold. Tommy had a great catch today. Well, you know what? Fuck Tommy anyway. Is that the famous blue? Who? I'm not sure if you're talking to me. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Tell you what, for the last 2 days, 3 days straight, I've been on the phone with a few of you like for all freaking day. I mean, it's cool, but had to take a little break from the phone calls for a little while. And don't get me wrong, I love talking to everybody. Just sometimes the things that we have to talk about aren't pleasant subjects. Church pure, yeah, Nathaniel, I'm from a town like that. It's all bars and churches, man. And in the 90s, it was bars, churches, and Snapple machines. I'm not kidding. We had a Snapple machine like on every fucking corner. And every gas station had like two or three Snapple machines. It was weird, man. It was like an alternate universe. Oh no, La La Blue is not the other Blue. Nope, they are two completely separate people. No, nope, that is not the same person. I 100% can guarantee you that. Oh, all right, typical Tommy Kitch then, which may or may not even have been real. I mean, look at all the shit that we found out. I mean, aside from the public shit that everybody knows about, there's other shit that isn't out there yet. I'm leaving it to better people to put it out there because, yeah. You threatened the guy with the news, huh? Call your wife or I'm calling the news. Well, that's different. Not necessarily cool, but yeah, I was gonna say the news hasn't been kind to him for the most part. I remember I don't remember what 2 years ago the news was following him around and they really the way they interviewed the cops and stuff, he really looked kind of stupid. But he was bragging about how awesome it was to have the news. But they really, the one that I saw, I think there's more than one, but the one that I saw, they interviewed cops and stuff, and it didn't leave uh, Tommy in a good light. So Alex caught a monster. I I follow Alex on well, try to anyway on Rumble, but like it don't give you notifications and it's hard to work with, and so I just don't see very many of his catches anymore. Yeah, Matt Muncie. I'm very familiar with Muncie, and those cops don't just suck for predator catching. Muncie cops suck all the way around. At least that was my experience. What's going on, Tough Tom? So yeah, if you see me going live Tuesday or Wednesday, um, as far as I know, one of those days, there's some shit that some people want known, and I've agreed to help them put it out there. Um, it's going to shake some people up about CPP. No, nope, it's got nothing to do with CPP. But don't start throwing names out there because I'm not going to play the process of elimination games. That's the only clue you're getting. Part of the reason is because I don't want the people that want to do this. I don't want them to be bullied or harassed. I mean, they came to me. I didn't seek them out. They came to me and told me what was up. They showed a lot of fucking proof. I've seen receipts. I've heard phone calls. I've heard enough proof to, you know, yeah. Oh shit. Dang it, Matt. That sucks. Yeah. We'll try it tomorrow, or like text me and I'll call you. There, I have an app on my phone that anybody that's not, I mean, you're in my phone, but anybody that's not programmed into my phone, I don't even know that they're calling. But sometimes it catches the wrong people. So yeah, sorry about that, dude. It's my fault. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. There's a lot of shit. I don't. You probably have some of it, but some of it I don't believe you do. And yeah, it's fucked up. Is it about the fundraiser happening for a pocket pussy? And that it's for a catcher, but no one will come forward, so don't ask around. Just believe. Um, if it's for a pocket pussy, I would actually probably get behind that one. I know, guys, I'm getting a lot of pressure for not saying more about that fundraiser, but I've already said on that specific subject, I've already said my piece on it. All right, you guys are figuring it out. It's the fundraiser is for a pocket pussy for Bick. Um, except I told you guys all it was for an anal probe, but I lied about the anal probe part. It's actually for a pocket pussy. So you guys figured it out. You caught me. I'm sorry. Please donate anyway. The GoFundMe for Gremlin's date. I actually have a little bit of insight on the GoFundMe for Gremlin's date. That's not actually for the date itself. It's for the medical treatment he's going to need afterwards to get rid of that rash. That's what that GoFundMe is actually for. Simpson brand. Yes, absolutely. We only use name brand pocket pussies around here. You can take that generic Chinese made pocket pussy shit and stick it up your ass because we ain't using it. What's going on, OPE? Drunk Twist, I really can't answer that question because I'm not fully convinced on her gender right now. So I don't know, man. The Chinese ones are vertical. Yeah, you don't want to. Those metric pocket pussies don't work so well with an SAE cock. I'm just saying. When they're yeah, it just doesn't work. It's hard to mix metric and standard. When you get that Asian metric shit, you can't fucking do it. Hmm. Yeah, Gremlin, may the force be with you. Okay, how many of you actually got a notification for this? I don't think my notifications are going out. I was talking to people earlier today, and they were like, "Oh, you should do a live," but I think they wanted it back then. I just couldn't do it at that time, and I don't even see them in the chat, so neither one of them. All right, so looks like most of you did, but one tough Tom did not. Yeah, only about. It seems like only about a third of the people that have notifications on for me actually get them, and like I can tell by how many's in here, especially on an evening. Yeah, it don't matter. I don't care if it's just one. I'll fucking blab to you all night. I don't care. All right, OJ, go ahead and not drop your cash app, dude. Okay, and here's something else that I'm kind of irritated. Those of you that've been in the quote unquote community for a while know who Sarah Luco is. She's a real sweetheart. Um, and her mother passed away. She's um had some expenses because of that, and I dropped her cash app. Unfortunately, it was just a couple of days um after the other fundraiser blew up, so people are a little bit gun shy, I guess. So she hasn't gotten very much, and that's unfortunate because she's a really nice person. Oh shit! I think we're about to get helicoptered.
Bill?
What's going on?
Hello, Bill.
Oh,
How you doing?
well, hello, great grandma. Long time. I'm glad to hear you.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing okay. How you been doing, son?
Well, I'm hanging in there, great grandma. I need some money though.
Oh, well, I have to get my check. It comes in on the first. I had to spend the last money. You need that sex change or what, son?
No, no, I'm comfortable with my penis. I like it right where it's at. I don't need it put in a jar or yeah. Well, no, I would put it in a jar, but I'm just saying I'm good. I'm good. I'm comfortable with what I am.
Well, Gremlin, he better watch out. His junk might rot off.
Hey, what's going on, Alana? Oh, you're sick? That sucks. I was hoping to have you up here, but you take it easy though. So, did you enjoy your vacation from the community, great grandma?
Oh, yeah, very much so. Got a lot done.
So, were you have you been banned from any insane asylums lately, or um, how did that work out?
No, they want to put me on some drugs. Told them I don't do drugs no more.
You don't do drugs anymore or any less. I understand. I'm the same way.
Okay. Well, I might just send you some then.
You do that. Um, anyway, guys, what I was saying is Sarah Luco, if you don't know her, is a really she hasn't been around much lately because she's been taking care of her mom. So a lot of you newer people probably won't know who she is, but she's 100% real. She's a great person, and it just so happened that her mom died right when that other fundraiser was going on, and people were a little bit camera shy. I understand that. I get it. Um, man, how am I going to say this without starting shit? I did not support that fundraiser because I didn't know what it was about. I wasn't against it, but I would never. And people hit me up and ask me, I'm like, I don't know anything about it. I can't endorse it. So I'm not gonna endorse something that I don't believe in. Even if I'm proven wrong later, I'm still gonna believe in it at the time if I endorse something. But Sarah Luco, she's a real one, and she needs a little help. Her Cash App, it's $1. Oh shit! There's a helicopter looking for me. Oh, guys, I gotta hide.
Okay.
Can you hear the helicopter?
I think so.
Okay.
Don't look up.
No, if I close my eyes, it can't see me, right?
Right.
Actually, I'm gonna make a banner with Sarah Luco Cash App. The the cremation's already paid for, but she needs help with the other things. Hang on, I gotta. What in the hell? It's not letting me change it. Hang on. Great grandma, you can just talk dirty to everybody if you want to while I take care of this.
Oh, I might turn them on too much, son.
You're
So
doing just fine.
how have you been doing,
Doing all right, man. You know me, I
man?
don't I like to pretend like everything's okay when on the inside I just want to sit down and cry.
All right. Well, I've been gone for a while. I've missed a lot. You know.
Yeah, it never quits, man. There was always something.
Yeah, that's why I try to stay gone. I just had to come up here to say hey to you. And say hey to everybody else.
Yeah, you got to take breaks every now and then. I'm due for one. Just got too much stuff that's getting ready to pop off, and I don't want to leave anybody hanging. You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
Oh,
I had a job. Finishing this friend of mine's deck. The guy he really messed him up, and he didn't know what he was doing. And I told our homeowner, you need to get rid of him. I'll finish it. He's wanting $5,000 more, and I told him no. He's taking advantage of you. And so I gave him the material list and had the material delivered, and I finished up the deck yesterday, and I'm gonna put some planter boxes on this big wall for him.
nice.
Probably next week sometime.
Yeah, I miss. I mean, I still kind of build shit, but I miss that kind of thing, man. Making things with your hands, and especially when it comes together all good at the end, you're like, oh yeah, I love this shit. So yeah, it's cool.
All right. Well, this guy, he thought he knew what he was doing building a deck. A deck is simple, it's not rocket scientist, but he didn't know how to get things on center, 16 on center. I was throwing out a little terminology to him, and he didn't know what I was talking about, bridging and stuff
Right.
like that, putting blocks between the joists and the reason why you do that. And so
Right.
he got everything out of square, and I had to line everything up and take shit apart and put it back together to get everything lined up. But anyways, oh, and yesterday I broke my phone. It fell out of my pocket and cracked the screen. So that's bad. But I went up. I got a new phone though.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Let's see who I missed here. Oh, hey, what's going on, Jersey?
And I bought a laser cutter too.
Oh, nice. For steel or wood?
Well, no, I wished. There was one that you can cut real thin metal, but this is to cut wood, or it's actually uh, where you can make pictures, etching, I guess is more or less.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
But I can turn the power all the way up, and it'll cut through all the veneer and everything to make my parts. So I don't have to cut them out by hand.
So theoretically, you could put my initials on my dick in case I lose it, right? That way I'll get it back.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. But
Nice.
I don't want to touch it though,
Oh no, that's okay. You can wear gloves or whatever. Hey, what's going on, Bryden? I didn't see you slip in there. Hey, Dominique, what's going on? I had the pleasure of meeting Dominique, not in person, just talking or whatever. But she's cool. I like her. I might eventually have to add her to my sweetheart list. I don't know yet.
Here soon, I'm supposed to meet somebody from the community, but I'm not gonna say who.
It's best if you don't, man. It really is. But That's cool. I've met 6 people altogether from the quote unquote community, but 2 of them I won't talk about, and they're good with that. So,
Right.
but the other 4 are pretty well known.
Well, I'm not gonna say who, but I thought it was an uplift, that they picked me out of the community that they wanted to meet me.
Right on. Well, that's cool though. I mean, if you happen to ever be this way, I'd sit down and have coffee with you.
Yeah, I'd like that, man. I'll save my money up and get a bus ticket up there so we can go out and have coffee.
That'd be cool. Oh, let's see who I met. Oh, what's going on, Venomous Villain? Welcome to the show. Hey, you know what? Nobody is your friend here. Also, nobody gives a fuck what you think. How about that? Where people put their money is none of your business. As long as it's legitimate, who gives a fuck? It's up to them. Yeah, Jersey, she's good people, and she's also good PO, so it's all good. But anyway, I realize everybody's a little camera shy, gun shy, whatever you want to call it, because of what just happened. But Sarah Luku really is a good person, and she's been around for a long time. A lot of us know her. She just hasn't been around lately because she's been taking care of her mother, and now she's just passed away. So.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah. No, you're 100% right, Jersey, and I don't blame you for feeling that way. Yeah, Dominique, I'll just give old Johnny a call and let him know. Yeah, Jilly Fisher, you're right. That's one way to figure out who people are is by the way they spell dumb shit. That was how I identified some Mr. Peanut Butter stuff, is because he constantly spelled the same words wrong. And I mean, he's not the only one, but what's going on, Kurt? Oh shit. So have you haven't been paying attention to anything at all that's been going on? Vic?
I've been paying a little bit of attention, but not much. I just heard something on locksmiths, and it kind of turned my stomach a little bit about what happened. And I said to myself, well, I'm thankful that I wasn't there to witness what happened. It was past tense of what happened, but it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Things like that happen, and it's kind of hard when you think that you're doing the right thing and you step in thinking you're helping, and then it turns opposite of what you were thinking, and it makes you look bad, And it made me think, well, I'm glad that I'm not really part of any of that, and that I had stepped away, because it's very easy that you could, anybody could be drawn in on something like that.
Sure.
I mean, it's sad, but things like that does happen, and in this community, you have to watch yourself, and watch what you do, watch what you say and how you say it, because, it's like a tank of sharks or piranhas, the weakest ones, they'll be the ones that be fish bait, and you can't allow that to happen. It's like you have to have receipts. You say something, you have to have receipts.
Right.
I mean, a lot of the people in the community have been victims of different circumstances, and so, they're going to be watching,
Yeah, STI is pretty much calling it right. I had to kind of make a poor man's pocket pussy. I just stuffed a thermos full of raw liver and went to town.
But I guess, me getting a job and everything kind of helped out a little bit, because, I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to make sure I'm at the job at 8 o'clock. So I can't stay up late at night. And, I'm trying to get my life to where I can go to sleep,
Yeah.
And then, the psychiatrist, they're trying to give me some kind of drug that's similar to like Prozac or something like that.
Yeah. I've run the gamut on antidepressants. I've had everything, and I stayed on it for a long time, like I said. And I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just saying that it didn't help me at all. There was one time, I don't want to say what I did, but I did something pretty fucked up, and they put me on high levels of, what was it called, Effexor? And I don't remember the milligrams, but they said it was a high level. They started me out on a high level instead of like ratcheting it up. They just immediately gave me the big dose or whatever.
Right.
And that shit made me a fucking zombie, man. Like I was supposed to, after I got out of the nut house, I was supposed to go to counseling every day. And I went, but like all I did was sit there on the couch and fucking like just answer yes and no questions. And yeah, that's the only thing that ever actually affected me, but it was a hell of a high dose.
Well, they want to give me this stuff as Prazosine. And, I'm supposed to take it, at nighttime, and it's for PTSD nightmares.
Hmm.
And I don't know if I really want to take it, the long-term effects, if it's going to change the way I look, or if it's going to kill my liver or make me impotent or some shit like that,
All right, Vic, you and I are about the same age, right? The way I look at them side effects is, one, that side effect shit, it's like 1% of people actually get those side effects. Some of them are higher, right? But the thing is, you and me, we are so fucking old. Does it really matter what's going to give us cancer in 20 years? We ain't going to be around anyway, dude.
Well, that's
pop that
true.
pill and see if it helps, man. It can't hurt to try it once, man.
Well, you're right about that. I'll try it, and I'll, if you don't hear from me, you know that something happened. But no, yeah, I'll try it. If
Well,
it'll help me sleep and not wake up in the middle of the night, because I mean, sometimes when I do have dreams, I'll wake up and I'll be wide awake and can't go back to sleep.
yeah, I do the same thing, man. If I don't medicate, I fucking wake up screaming, and or I just I typically I just don't sleep, and after you go 2 or 3 or 4 days without sleeping, your mind goes to some fucked up places, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then if I don't medicate the shit out of myself, like I wake up screaming and don't know why, and it sucks. So I get it, dude. I mean, just try one, and if it helps, great. If it don't, just don't take it anymore.
And they gave me a drug test also. I told them, I said, you won't find no drugs in my system, but I did take a couple aspirins this morning.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not like endorsing when I sound like drugs are fun and all that stuff. It's really not, and I really prefer nobody did drugs of any kind if you can keep from it. But it's just the reality of sometimes you got to do shit to be able to sleep or to feel better in some way, you know. Problem is, it
Uh,
doesn't usually work for very long. All right. With Ghost says that he or she takes that medication and has no side effects. And as far as the impotence goes, dude, are you getting laid anyway? So even if it does make you impotent, if you're not getting laid anyway, who cares? You know, it probably actually help you because then you'd spend less time beating off.
well, it only takes 3 minutes.
Yeah, but 3 minutes, 12 times a day adds up.
Well, I only do it 3 times a day. I slowed down.
Yeah, well, we ain't getting any younger.
No, I guess not. Well, the old saying goes, if you don't use it, you lose it. So I try to at least use it 3 times a day.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
And I haven't gone blind yet. I've got to the point of where I have to wear glasses, but
Oh, I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, Kurt's got a point though. If you ain't got it in the hips, you can have it in the lips.
no, I don't want it
Damn,
on my lip.
CCC. Man, that sucks, co-founder. I've seen people like that too, man. It's scary. And Fang Soup, I like that name. Fang Soups is right. Sometimes you got to stay on that shit for months before it even starts to work. It just kind of depends on what it is, you know. All right. Speak of the devil, my cocaine stash is here. I feel better already. Yeah, I also take clonidine. Clonidine is actually a blood pressure medicine, but they use it to treat a lot of shit, man. Like my prescription says it's for anxiety because they're not allowed to give me benzos anymore because you can't get benzos and opioids at the same time anymore. So my um, clonidine is actually a blood pressure medication, but I have it for anxiety. But they also use it to treat migraines, ADHD, which I think that it kind of helps me that in that way if I take a bunch of it. Um, yeah, they use it for a lot of things, and so they also use it like if you're trying to kick heroin or pain pills or whatever. The restless legs with that is like one of the worst parts. But if you take a clonidine, it knocks that shit out. It works really good for that. Um, so there's a lot of uses for it, and it's not classified as a narcotic. going on, Section 15? Yeah, co-founder. It does have a like they use it off label for a lot of things, and the stuff that I use it for, like it's not super great for anxiety, but it does help. And if I take enough of it, if I take enough of it with the Ambien, it makes the Ambien work better. It makes one of the two work better. I can get some sleep that way, but yeah, it's good for a lot of things. Yeah, I trust no one. Benzos are that's the thing. I used to take the shit out of benzos, but like I never. I'm hooked on pain pills, but I never got hooked on benzos. I got pretty lucky. It's like I never got hooked on alcohol. You know, I do abuse it, but I never actually been hooked on it. Same with cocaine. I've abused the shit out of that, but I've never like if I have like a whole 8 ball, I'm not even if it takes me 3 days, I am not stopped until it's all gone. And then the couple days after that sucks. But beyond that, like I've never really been hooked on it long term.
Hell, 8 ball lasts me a whole week.
Yeah, I mean, it probably should have lasted me a whole week too, but like it doesn't matter. There's been a couple of times where I kept a little bit back for quote unquote emergencies, you know, but usually when I have it, like whatever amount I have, even if it takes 3 days, it's all going to be done up all at one time.
Right, right. Well, that's same here. But I snorted so much coke that my nose started bleeding.
Hmm. Oh yeah, sometimes you don't have to. If it's strong, sometimes that just happens. Or you might want to ease off on how hard you shove that straw into there, buddy.
Well, you know, it wasn't a straw; it was a dollar bill.
Right on.
Yeah.
Anthony Cruz, that is awesome, man. 29 months clean. That's awesome, dude. Benzos are especially hard to get off of. Like benzo withdrawal and alcohol withdrawal are two withdrawals that can kill you. All the other ones just make you wish you were dead. But if you don't get off of benzos the right way, it can give you seizures and ultimately bring it into you. So if you're going to try to kick benzos, you know, have somebody there or, you know, go to a hospital or whatever. Fried
That's like
spam, yeah,
Ativan.
Nathaniel.
Is that a
Yeah,
van?
Ativan is a benzo. Yeah,
Okay. Digoxins, those are that's speed, right? Digoxin.
Tizoxin. I'm not sure what that is.
I think it's pharmaceutical speed.
I'm not sure. I don't recognize
I had
that
a
name.
friend that he had those, and they're little bitty pills. He would trade those pills out to get meth or ice or whatever he was doing. And whenever he got the pills, I'd go out and get him his amphetamine and give it to him just to get the pills because that, you know, that was a lot better to me than the speed, you know. I haven't
Hmm.
done that shit in shit, probably 8 to 10 years, something like that. When I quit cold turkey, quit associating with
Yeah,
everybody.
that's the thing. Like if you do it partying with people, you gotta if you're really hooked, you gotta stop hanging out with them. You gotta move and get away. You gotta change everything, or it'll trigger you back into it, man. What's
Oh
going on,
yeah.
Andrea D? Have I simped over? Hey, Bat Mom. I know I've simped over Bat Mom, and I don't even know what she looks like, but I can just tell she's a hottie. Um, I can't remember. Have I simped over Andrea? I don't know. I've done it alone. I don't know about publicly, but
I bet Bat Mom's gothic.
yeah, Kurt Ritalin is speed. Yeah, we have a lot of. I mean, part of the reason I kind of toned down my getting fucked up on stream is we have a lot of recovering addicts, you know, and ultimately I'm going to do whatever the hell I want. But um, one person reached out to me once, was like, "Hey, dude, I like your streams, but I can't be there when you're drinking on stream because it triggers me." And so I haven't been drinking on stream much here lately. What's going on, Clown Force? What's going on, Ed? Oh shit. Ed, joke's on you because I can't when on StreamYard I can't see them fucking hearts. Man, we got a lot of pretty ladies in here tonight. I haven't stalked her Instagram yet. I don't know if she's got any pictures on Instagram or not. Yeah, I know you got them, Ed, because I sent them to you. I'm kidding. I have no idea. I have no idea how you get them. I just assumed that it was part of the beta testing, but I really do not know for sure. I think they're just trying it out on certain people. And we have no control over it. Yeah, Clown Force. We're never going to be able to see Ozzy on stage again. That sucks. Oh shit, what's wrong here? You're out of active addiction for 15 months. That's awesome with Ghost. Like I 100% get behind anybody that's clean or wants to get clean or you know whatever. What's going on, Ed?
What's up? What's up, Vic?
Not much, man. How you been?
Man, hanging in there. So, yeah, living the dream.
Well, that's good, man. That's good.
I detect a little sarcasm in that voice.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. How would I know if I'm part of that beta testing program too, Bill? I mean, I might be. I might have signed up for that a long time ago, and I don't know.
The way I did it, like I'm bad for not checking my emails, but I was going through my emails one day and they said, "Hey, we need help testing this." You know, they didn't say anything about that heart thing. They didn't say anything about that, but it was like, we want to test ways of oh god, how did they word that? Basically, to be able to stop troll accounts or to stop like Meow records everything in Locksmith. I tested a thing to stop people from being able to do that. Now, personally, I don't care. This is about their copyright thing. I was just testing it, see if it worked, and it did. But the thing is it also didn't alert, like on my Discord, it didn't alert that. So I don't know. I was just testing it for them. It's not really something I plan to use because I don't care, you know.
Right.
But as far as the emoji thing goes, I really don't know. It just kind of showed up one day.
Did you have like a video chat with Google the other day?
Not with Google. It was it wasn't with Google. It was with YouTube. What do you call that?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I got that thing too, and I just didn't participate in that, you know. But yeah, I remember you saying something like that, and I was like, oh wow, interesting. You know, I had that too. It asked me to pick a day and time or whatever, you know, for a Zoom meeting or some bullshit, you know.
I don't think I got to. They just said, "Hey, here it is. We want you to be there." I don't think I got to pick a time, but then you have to fill out surveys and tell them how it worked and what you like about it, what you don't like about it. Fucking takes forever to get one done.
I did not participate in that. I got an email for it.
Yeah. Right.
So I guess I am in that
I
beta
usually,
program. I don't know. That's why we have the hearts, y'all. Don't tap the hearts because it's annoying as fuck.
it is annoying.
But now that I'm up here, I can't see them.
Yeah, you can't see them on. You don't even know, when you're on StreamYard. But people in the chat say that it's annoying because it blocks certain things or whatever. But dude, YouTube has some weird questions. Like I took a screenshot of some of them. Like it asked if YouTube was a person, what would you consider it to be? Pick three. And one of them was Secret Lover. Another one was Frenemy. Just a bunch of shit like that. And I picked Secret Lover and Frenemy, and I don't remember what the other one was. And then, like, it gave you multiple choices of why do you use YouTube? Why do you have an active channel or something like that? And I picked other, and I put in there to meet women.
There you go. Yeah.
Which really was just me being a smartass. But I mean, hey, it works.
Look at Winnipeg Freedom's new. Look at his new profile picture. You seen it?
No, I haven't. Hold on. I mean, I saw it, but I can't see it. It's what it says is too small.
Oh. Well, he is totally repping the CPP, man.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So should I mod him?
Yeah, that would piss him off, right? I would have modded him already, but he's threatened to rogue mod and ban everybody, so I didn't mod him.
Well, I mean that's where the super mod thing comes in, which I think is kind of whacked. I don't see a need for it myself, but I do appreciate you giving me super mod status. I feel like a god now.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, what's my Instagram? Follow it's Edward.st52.
Oh, you got a new guitar. That's awesome, Clown Force. Let me see here. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm missing comments because I really can't read. Well, see, Winnipeg Freedom. Sometimes when we mod people on our channels, Tommy will go after them, and I don't know if he'd go after you or not, but yeah, I mean, we can find out.
That's what
I've
got
I've,
Damone and Smashley kicked out because I wanted
right.
them.
Oh, right on, Clown Force. That's cool. Let me know how if you like it. See, I've got people modded here that um I didn't mod because I particularly like them or trust them. It was really kind of a social experiment, but they haven't done anything, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Section 15. Epiphone makes some. I mean, they're in my opinion, Epiphone is like hit or miss. Their stuff is either really good or it's crap. There's no in between. I've got I think I've got two vintage guitars, but one of them has no label on it, but it's like from the 70s. I have no idea what it is. It's shaped kind of like a tulip. Um, but I've got an original Warlock NJ series from the late 80s. And I really love that thing, but it's got that Floyd Rose system on it, and it needs some work. And Floyd Rose stuff is really hard to get set up right. But once you get them set up, man, they're awesome. It's kind of like getting a couple of, dual Holly double pumpers timed up. They, Once you get them set up, they're good. WPG's WPG wants us to mod them up. Promises that they won't go rogue, which I kind of believe them. Yeah, we're talking, right? Can you guys not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
All right. Well, Ray's just asking if anybody's talking, so I'm making sure that everybody can hear us. Step closer to the stage, Ray.
Hello, Ray. How you doing, son?
OJ, I thought I had you wrenched already. That's another thing about StreamYards. That's what, like, when you end a stream, they ask you, how can we make this better? I'm like, allow me to see deleted comments and allow me to see who I fucking got wrenched. Because you can't tell on StreamYard.
Well, I miss you too, Ray. It's been a long time.
Yeah, Ray won't mod me because he's afraid people are going to think that he likes me. Ray needs a sponge bath. Hey. If a sunburst, oh man, that's yeah. Stratocasters are cool. My son has my Fender Stratocaster. I forgot I even had that, but my son's got it. I gave him that, and I have a crate. I can't remember if it's a 2x10 or 2x12, but I got my son all hooked up a long time ago. He's just he just don't have time to play guitar, and he's not that interested. So, um, Bat Mom, I think that's great. Grandma is doing something in the background. I'm not sure. He might be hacking up a body. I don't know. I don't want to know.
Oh, I'm looking for something right now. Hold on.
Yeah, Vic's probably hacking up a body, which is none of our business, really. Somebody assaulted. Hey, you know what? I actually, I wasn't really trying to assault somebody with my guitar, but a drunk redneck ran up on stage and tried to punch me. So I just lifted my guitar up, and he fucked up the guitar, but he also fucked up his hand, and then a couple other guys and me took him outside. So guitars can be an effective weapon. Not my first choice, though. Oh, you got an 81 Fender in walnut? That's awesome. What's going on, Malone? Is that Ghost Malone or is that a different Malone? I don't know. I lose track of who everybody is. That's right, Ray. I do play the hairy bagpipes like a pro because I am a pro. Hello. Gremlin studying for an exam. Well, hey, do you have that like how to have sex with Chuckles for dummies? Because I hear you're gonna need it. Ah, Gremlin, I know you're knocking on that door, buddy. It's okay. I forgive you. Just be careful before you beg or sheath your dagger, man, because I guarantee goddamn you're gonna get some shit off of that.
Do what?
Yeah, Mikey Mike, if you look at who wrote the Anarchist Cookbook, I can't even tell you how many copies of that I've signed for people. Like I'm not that actual Bill Powell, or William Powell, but nobody cares. And he's gone.
Yep. Vic got booted. Or Vic took himself out, probably.
I'm not sure.
It was probably accidental. I don't know.
Yeah, it's easy to do. I don't know how many times I've booted myself. You just got to remember to use the StreamYard controls to go back to stuff and not your phone controls because that'll get you kicked.
Right. Yep.
Damn, Andrea. When you get to feeling better, I'd like to hear that story. Well, everybody's right, Gremlin. We know better what's best for you than you do. Yeah, dude, I wish you the best, but I can see you going down a dark, dark road.
Yeah.
But I mean, as long as you go in it with the understanding that, you know, just don't get emotionally attached. That's all.
Right. What is Gremlin and her dating?
I think he's trying to. I don't really know the facts on it. Gremlin, here, come up here and tell us what's going on so that we don't start any rumors. Because we're so above that.
Damn.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Because we're so above that.
Andrea D, don't encourage him. We're trying to save the man from having his soul ripped out. What's going on, strong, silent type? Hey, what's going on, Gremlin? About time you came up here on my panel.
I get nervous to go in public.
I understand. If I had a head like yours, I'd be nervous to go in public too.
The thing that people don't understand that makes her so special is the way that I desperately clamor for her affection and approval and never get it. It's everything I ever wanted in a woman.
Yeah.
Is that the real Gremlin?
No.
It's the real I wrote fake gremlin in the chat so I could throw people off the scent.
Well, just be careful because I know you got a tender little heart, and I would hate to see it get ripped out of your chest and smashed in front of you. Because I guarantee, goddamn tea, that's what's gonna happen to you, boy.
I don't know why all these people say I'm not gremlin. I'm valid. My existence matters, and you're giving me a complex that can only be rectified by the undying love and affection of Miss Chuckles.
Well, let me tell you something, Gremlin. I know what's better for you than you do. And you should probably join my cult because I will never lead you wrong.
I just want to live in the woods and strap ball gags on emotionally damaged women and I want to go Bill Powell on their ass, Bill, just one time. It's all I want.
There you go. Now you're thinking.
I really appreciate you letting me up on panel, Bill.
No problem. Just make sure you hit my Cash App on the way out, or I'll never let you up again.
I can't pull a fucking fake anything. People know it's me within 3 seconds, Bill.
Well, it's because you always have you do some good voices, you do some great impersonations. But at the end of the day, there's always that underlying sexy ass Ray voice right underneath it that we can always hear.
Oh shit.
No, see, we had to identify it because if not, then like this is how we start rumors, is by making jokes and doing impersonations, and then somebody either only hears half the story or fully knows what's going on and uses it to twist things and starts rumors and shit. And the real Gremlin is already in a lot of trouble. He's in over his head with Chuckles for sure. And I'm trying to save him.
You can try to save everyone from everything, but sometimes you can't save them from themselves.
That is a fact.
That's before I met my wife, I had what people would refer to as a broken picker.
Yeah, it's funny how we attract a lot of the wrong ones,
Yeah, if she was spray tanned with acrylic nails and wore like stilettos to go to Denny's, like sign me up, bro. That was all me.
Right on.
And then I wondered why the cops were at my house every other weekend.
I feel you, man. It's not hard to get on their radar. It really isn't.
Ooh, the radar. We could do a fun little play on words with that one.
Radar, yeah. Yeah, we could make that work. I'm in a songwriting kind of mood tonight. I just might write some songs later on.
What do you want to write a song about?
I don't know. The way I write songs, like if I sit down, if I'll be like, hey, I'm going to write a song, but I'm not feeling it, I can't write for shit. But like if I'm feeling a certain kind of way, then I can usually do pretty good. Or if I'm writing about somebody else's story, like I can make things rhyme. I can put things together. And over my lifetime, I've written thousands of songs, sometimes just a little scraps of paper, but and most of them suck. I'll admit that. But I've also done some pretty damn good ones that, people liked.
Gremlin left. I hope he knows that I was just kidding. Now I feel bad.
Oh, I think he just went to take a leak, is what he said.
Oh,
He'll be
good for
all right.
him. Any news and bread catching news and or drama or survival tactics today?
Nothing I could disclose yet, but like Tuesday or Wednesday, there's going to be some shit hit the fan.
Okay. Gremlin, get your ass up here, Gremlin. Bill, summon Gremlin.
Yeah. Okay, everybody in the chat type Gremlin, and make it GREM hyphen Lin.
I'm gonna sing nursery rhymes as Mike Saha until Gremlin comes up on panel.
Oh my god.
Well, let's hear it. Let's hear one.
So the little Miss Muffet, she sat on the tuffet. I don't know what a tuffet is, but I assume it is a seating machine of sorts. She was eating her curds and whey. Whey is the best. There he is. What's up, fuckface?
Little boy in blue. Because he needed the money.
Little Andrew Dice Clay. You're muted, Gremlin. You're muted.
You're on mute, buddy.
He knows that. Hand gestures. Does anybody know American Sign?
Oh. I bet he's like within 30 feet of Chuckles. She just doesn't know it yet.
I think he says that he's having a difficult time jerking off in a dark room. That's what I got from the hand gestures, Bill. And then he says, that's when my thumb goes up the butt. That's... Do I have it right, Gremlin? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Oh, and then he said even further up there. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good.
Well, I mean, Gremlin believes that stalking and dating are just semantics. There's really no difference to him.
Hey, yo, what's up?
What's up, dude?
What's going on, man?
Damn. Good evening to everyone. Nice to meet you guys finally.
Glad to finally have you up here, fucker. I'm kind of hurt that you went on Chuckles before mine, but that's okay. I'll forgive you.
Hey, he popped my appeal opportunity. Gotta admit it, you know? Oh, look what I fucking got. Look at this shit right here. Oh, fuck.
But all I see is like 2 streetlights. I can kind of see it. Oh.
It's her fucking
I can kind of
merch.
see that.
Yeah, I look like a fucking idiot.
You...
Yeah, at the fucking post
Wait
office.
a minute. She has merch, and you bought merch from her.
Nah, she gave it to me for free.
Dude, this is worse than I thought.
Nah, it was for free. You know, I'm too cheap.
Wait, did you?
Probably because
you wouldn't buy her merch?
Excuse me?
I heard you. I wouldn't, and then you silenced yourself real quick.
Who,
like,
me?
Oh no, she gave it to me for free. I wouldn't buy her merch.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah. So where the fuck did fake Gremlin at? So throw fists or some shit.
It's me, Gremlin. I'm fake Gremlin.
It was you all this time. What the fuck?
I said, hey guys, I got a really hard time expressing my emotions and opening up my heart.
Yeah, that was me, bro.
My own flesh and blood. What the fuck? Damn. I need a minute.
Dude, everybody knew it was me in 2 seconds. I'm Clown Force says it's not the voice, it's the vocabulary.
So Chuckles actually thinks enough of herself on her tiny little channel to actually have merch.
No comment.
I got you, man.
Yeah, I'm like a Chuckles spokesman.
I realize. Okay, I got you. I feel you, man. And we will be here when she breaks your fucking heart. I will.
Now I'll break her heart
you on my lap, and well, there you go. That's the attitude you're gonna have.
Yeah, bro. I got women everywhere, dude.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. So, do you guys? If I ask you any out of line questions, you can tell me to shut the fuck up, and you can say it just like that. But like, do you guys like live close to each other or something?
Yeah. Well,
I
with
got you.
traffic, it's like an hour or something.
Oh, okay. Well,
Without,
that's
it's like
not
half an
bad.
hour. You know, yeah.
So what love song describes the way you feel right now, Gremlin?
Shit, I'm into oldies. The
So
song I
pick
always
one.
I think of her, yeah, is "Hang On, Sloopy." You ever heard that one?
Hang on, Soupy,
That one, yeah.
Soupy, hang on. That
Yeah,
one.
it's
Hang
like
on.
Sloopy. I don't care what your
Yep.
daddy do. Yeah.
My favorite love song is "She Loves My Cock" by Jackal.
Damn.
Wow. So
If anybody knows that one.
I just walked down to the chat and Andrea D says, I definitely think Gremlin will pull a 180 reversal and break Chuckle's heart. She will fall for him.
Yeah, I'll pull bad
You
guy.
got
You
that?
know?
It's those quieter, more reserved guys that have that Uno reverse card, and he can break your fucking heart in the wink of an eye.
Yeah, I was fucking reading Machiavelli, you know. So yeah,
I got
I
you,
know how to
man.
play my cards.
You got to be careful, man. She's done like 2-hour panels about me, where she
Oh,
was
dude,
fanatic. And
I
you got,
never pick
she's
sides.
really gonna tear into you.
Oh no,
No,
she's holding me a
I'm not.
small
I'm
dick.
not. I don't want you to be in the middle of anything. That's not my point.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, like, I try to avoid her, and she fucking still comes at me.
I gotta be honest, you know.
Um,
Yeah, I've noticed that.
mhm.
It's whack. Sorry, we
And
had
most of
to
the
meet on these terms, you know.
Yeah, no, it's dude, I have no issue with you at all. When I say shit, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
got I got no
Yeah,
problem with you, man.
I think we need to do a community panel-thon. We should get Chuckles. We should get Gremlin 3 dates next week.
With Barb, Scamula. Who's the third one?
Oh my
JT
God,
Colfax.
Oh
he
shit.
wants he
Number
wants all
one
the
for
crazy bitches.
Oh, Nat too. Yeah.
Wow, fucking Gremlin coming in with the high heat. I don't know who tickled your fancy out there. Someone earlier today said that you're bringing that Latin heat to the panel. So, you know, Brown is in right now. Shoot your
Oh
shot,
shit.
Gremlin.
Bet.
I'm gonna get you a UPS shirt, and I want you to walk up to women and just say, "What can Brown do for you?"
No mames.
Disculpame. If there's any ladies in the panel that live, where are you in SoCal, Gremlin?
So call it correct. Yeah.
Like San Diego or LA?
In between. Let's say that.
In
Orange
between.
County.
Any
Oh
ladies
my
within 100
God.
nautical miles of Orange County that would be willing to go to Waffle House with Gremlin?
Waffle House. Now we
Yes.
dining like, you know,
Mm.
Michelin star.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Within 100 nautical miles, if you catch my drift.
Who's Shayna Fontaine?
She's the bitch that accused Cam of
Oh,
assaulting
fuck
her.
that
On
crazy
Dr. Phil,
bitch.
yeah.
She definitely belongs at that table. Can you imagine being sitting at a round table with all them crazy ass women, like playing euchre or some shit? Can you imagine the headache you would have by the time it was over?
Yeah, nightmare blunt rotation.
So, Gremlin, how do you feel about like middle-aged women? Like I would call them like dry-aged. Do you appreciate like a sturdy woman in her late 40s?
Yeah, so on the previous panel I was saying like, you know, college chicks ain't for me, dude. Older women. That's where it's
How
at.
old are you, Gremlin?
21. Am I
So
too young to be on the
there's a
scale?
woman. There's a woman in the chat named Andrea D. I
Double
can't really
D?
see the. I'm just.
Hey, I already got dibs on Andrea, man. Fuck you guys.
Dude, she already threw it out there at Gremlin. If we can, I mean, if we could just raise money to send him to Florida, because if we raise money for travel, what could go wrong?
What can't go wrong?
Right.
Oh, no.
I will not be participating in any fundraisers unless I know 100% of every fucking detail. And that includes pictures.
Oh, what kind of pictures you want?
Proof. I need to see proof that our money was well spent to get you to, you know. Oh my God, Matt, strip Uno with, oh, fuck that, dude.
Matt, the morning after just said he'll co-sign that fundraiser. I've got a new morning show out called Better Than Matt the Morning After. So if you guys tune into either, we're gonna drop the cash out for Gremlin to get to Florida to take Andrea D to a Michelin-rated Waffle House.
Yeah, Gremlin S11.
Mark says he's game.
You know, Andrea, I'm an older gentleman, and I'm just up I-65 from Florida, if you know what I'm saying.
Bill, this is the moment that we have to put our brothers before ourselves.
No, fuck that. When it comes to hot chicks, yeah, fuck you guys. It's every man for himself.
I guess so.
Gremlin,
We'll
I
sit
got
back-
you. I got you,
Thank you.
Gremlin. Have you
We'll
ever
sit back-
seen the?
Yeah.
Jeff has someone named Elena. I could probably get you set up with.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? No, fuck no.
Okay.
No surprises for me, no.
Gremlin, I think Andrea is really kind of, you know, throwing her affections your way.
Hey, yo.
You should probably take it. You should probably take advantage of it while you can.
She can be in my DMs, you know. I can talk to a real Gremlin 5000. It's my Insta. And he wants to send nudes.
There you
and
go.
Andrea, the gauntlet has been thrown at Real Gremlin 5000. That's RealGremlin 5000.
Dry aged women are plentiful. Dry aged women. Oh God, that's funny. That's the thing. Around here and in real life, it's like I don't seem to attract women my own age. The women that are attracted to me are not young, but like quite a bit younger than me, like mid-30s, early 30s. Yeah, I talked to one that was in her late 20s for quite a while, and I thought we were going to meet, but it didn't work out. So I don't know, man. I don't know what it is.
First woman that ever broke my heart. I was 20. I think she was 36.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She
was
just wanted a boy toy.
Yeah, that's I feel used.
It's not always a bad thing.
We were planning out our future together. I was going to get the youth discount at Universal Studios, and she was going to get the senior, bro. It was fucking perfect. Shattered dreams.
Yeah, I feel like that. I will have to attend a business meeting, if you know what I mean. So I'll see you guys later. I'll be in chat.
What, do you have to go take a shit?
No, like a business meeting, you know?
What do you mean?
He's got to fire his little employee, if you know what I'm saying.
You got a thing with a guy?
Date with a guy? Not yet.
Well, Gremlin, tomorrow on Matt the Morning After, followed immediately preceded by Better Than Matt the Morning After. We are going to start the Get Gremlin. I don't want to be too provocative in my words, but Make Gremlin a Man Foundation. That's we're going to start a 501c3.
What the fuck? I'm not Ryan.
Oh God. Well, we're gonna raise that money to get you to Florida, whether it's by Greyhound or fucking Vespa. It doesn't make a difference. We're gonna get you to Florida, and you're gonna take Andrea to a Michelin-rated Waffle House, and it'll be the newest thing covered on Predcatcher News and Drama, and that will inevitably just go up in flames because that's how all offline relationships go in this community.
Yeah, it'll be the John Yoko of the community.
Well, stay strong, brother.
It might.
All right, take care.
It might
See
be.
you guys later. Bye.
Good luck and Godspeed, and may the force be with you. But
Thank you.
it might be cheaper just to put him in a crate and send him, like he can ship animals. Yeah, we could just walk him in on a leash and be like, "Yes, this is my pet. I want to ship him." It might be cheaper to do it that way.
Dude, Zippity is not loving my dry-aged comment, Bill. Oh, shit. Nothing gets me in the mood like the smell of Fix-A-Dent, Bill.
Oh, God. Hey, if she'll take her teeth out for you when she's going down, that's love, dude. That's the mark of a good woman.
Oh my goodness, it's any morals that I normally have. As soon as I hop on a pulling the strings panel, I emotionally regress to my lowest form.
As we all do.
Why are my pants off?
Because to get on my stream, you have to remove your pants and click the button. That's the only way to get on here.
Clown Force says he's going to cockblock Gremlin.
Good luck, Godspeed, and may the force be with you.
And Matt, the answer to that question is yes and yes. I don't want to hog up all the panel time. That was I'm Ray, and you guys can commence with the fuckery. And fuck.
You gonna leave me up here all alone, huh?
I'm getting blown up right now. I have to take an actual personal call.
Oh, okay.
Community
Well,
related,
yeah, go
but
do
one
that,
of our
dude.
one of our people is kind of in trouble. He's in a bad spot, so I'll see you later, bro. Peace,
Go
man.
take care of that. All right, thanks for coming on, dude. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what my panel is for. I'm kind of like the overrun of everybody else's panels, where you can just come and you can actually you can say fucked up shit and get away with it. So you know. All right, let me figure this out here. You're damn right, Donovan. All right. I think I've used all of my material. I didn't really necessarily. I'm glad I did, but didn't really necessarily feel like going live tonight. But earlier in the day, I spent like the last 2 or 3 days, pretty much all day and all night long on the phone with various people from the community, and I regret none of it. But you know, they wanted me to go live earlier. I just didn't want to. You know, didn't feel like it. Okay, Andrea D. My real name is Bill. If you read my name that's on the screen, Phil Ashio, if you say it out loud, read it out loud, it goes over most people's heads. Most people don't even realize what my name on screen is actually saying. But if you say it out loud, you'll get it. It's Italian. So yeah, my real name is Bill. I mean, as far as the community is concerned, my real name is Bill Powell. And we'll leave it at that. But yeah, you can call me either one. I mean, that's awesome, Wolfpack. I'm glad you're feeling good, man. Yeah, it's funny. Like this was my Discord name for, a couple of years ago. It was my Discord name for a while. And like even after using it for several months, like people would call me up in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, which is fine because I'm usually awake. They're like, I just got what your name says. I just got it. So it just goes by people, and then one day they just catch it. So that's where I use it. But it's Italian. You fell down a flight of stairs, Wolfpack. Damn. Hey, what's going on?
Italian my ass. You big Italian. Sweet Jesus. What's up, Gilbert?
Well, not a whole lot. I was just thinking about setting something on fire.
Oh, can I watch?
Well, yeah, if I decide to go through with it, I put all my stupid shit on camera, so.
That's awesome. I'm just sitting here trying to picture Andrea D saying fellatio with an Italian accent.
Fellatio.
Oh, fellatio. Guys, fellatio. No, that's it. Yeah, fire is always fun.
Yeah, I originally came up with Fellatio because I can't remember what Discord I was in. It was a worse degenerate Discord than what my channel is. I don't
I
remember
don't
the
even
name of it
have
now,
Discord.
but everybody had all the old like Mike Hunt. Those were all taken, so I had to think of something original.
Well,
And I've never seen.
if you have a my hunt, then I'm awfully scared for you.
I collect them.
You do. Oh, you're talking about the pocket pussy that you were trying to fundraise for. It is you. Oh my God! Why didn't you just come out and tell everybody that was you that wanted a pocket puss? Yes, Wolf. This is me.
Busted.
Busted. Did you want it shaved or hairy?
Oh, shaved for sure.
Because it's easier to clean. I understand.
Well, it's you can get more. I don't even know how to describe it. Like certain acts, it's easier to get. Well, no, like it's easier to get. Like it's just no fun going down on a hairy pussy. You know what I mean? I'll do it, but whatever.
I mean, it's just free dental floss. Just pick a pube and floss.
It's free. That's just not my thing. I mean, I give the ladies the courtesy of shaving my balls, and so I just, yeah.
Oh, it's a courtesy.
Yes, in my opinion. I don't know.
So your balls must be nasty if it's a courtesy.
Well, I mean, when you sweat,
Ew. Okay, swamp ass. Yuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I came in.
That's why you gotta keep it clean so that they don't have to deal with that. You know what I mean?
Exactly, right. Andrea. 1970 style. Bow, 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 bow. Spumoni. Do you know what spumoni is, Gilbert?
No, I do not.
What is it, Donovan? But I came in on the ass end of this conversation with all I heard was Gremlin, fundraiser, Florida, Andrea, dry aged, and fuck y'all for that shit.
I think dry aged is funny.
Dry aged? Okay, I age quite well, thank you, but I ain't dry.
Well, okay. I mean, that's.
Wow, you're speechless. You all right there, Gilbert?
Yeah, I'm fucking with something. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, how's the little fucker?
He was good today. I was out there. Well, actually, I'm still out there, but I went out there to do some work, and he followed me around the whole time. So he must be feeling pretty good today.
Good.
I kept tripping on him and almost stepping on him, and so yeah, he's kind of his walking is getting worse, but he doesn't seem like he's in as much pain right now. So I don't know.
You know what you need? One of them there hoodies that has the cat pocket in the front, so you can carry him around with you while he's outside doing your thing. FCC, my bitch up in here. Anyway, sorry, hoodies are
I,
life,
I,
but we need to get you a hoodie.
I put him in my coat and carried him around before. He
Aw,
used to be whenever he saw me, he would run straight at me and like run up my leg and stuff and get right in my face. But
aw.
he doesn't do that anymore.
Well, probably because it might hurt, you know?
Yeah. Well, I watched him trying to climb a tree the other day, and like he kept falling off of it. So I picked him up and put him
Oh,
on the branch.
so he
So
could fall off and not land correctly and hurt himself even more. That's brilliant, Bilbert.
yes. Did you
And
see
just
the
so
video
y'all
I posted
know,
the other day when he fell off the couch? I mean, he was okay, but
yeah, he was all right. Just so y'all know, when I'm nervous, my accent gets thicker, so y'all can just deal. Oh, fake catcher content wants to know who's grifting today. Bilbert is. He's vying for a pocket pussy,
nobody
FCC.
nobody is grifting. Earlier, this banner is when I was talking about something earlier. Sarah Luco is a real one, and her mother just passed away. She hasn't been working because she was taking care of her mother. She's been around a long time. A lot of people know her, and she's done a lot for the community. But the thing is she's only had, I think, one donation because everybody's camera shy now because of the
Yes,
one that just went horribly wrong. Um,
losing
but
a
just for the
mother is not
record,
easy. I lost mine too.
I did not endorse that one. I didn't know anything about it, so I didn't push
I
anybody
didn't
to it.
really either.
But Sarah Luco,
Excuse
I know is a real one.
me, Lord. Excuse me. Neapolitan ice cream named after Naples is a variation of spumoni. Spumone or spumoni? Cherry has changed to strawberry and pistachio to chocolate to reflect the most popular American flavor preference. Did you copy and paste that off Google? Because it makes absolutely no fucking sense, Donovan.
You got some Neapolitan ice cream? Anybody know what movie that came from?
No.
Yeah, Dana Carvey was impersonating. Oh shit, what's his name?
I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah, Dana Carvey was impersonating. Say hello, my little friend. And one of the lines he was doing, he's like, "You got some Neapolitan ice cream?" If anybody could tell me what movie that's from, I got a little surprise for you.
It's a pocket.
Mhm.
FCC, what are the chances I could get some new gutters on my house? You got gutter snipe trash up in your house? Speaking of snipe hunting, who we taking?
Hey, probably anybody in my chat would probably fall for
Let's take Gremlin.
it. Oh man, that poor boy's got enough problems.
Dude, that's some serious simping right there. That's sad.
Yeah, I
And
feel bad
Andrea,
for him, but
there ain't nothing wrong with being a dork, Andrea. Hello, points to self. He's 21. How old is Uckles anyway? I do not call her by her name. Thou shall not be named. She's Uck or Uckles.
yeah,
Speaking of,
I've
where
told
did
him
Mark
many
go?
things.
Call him
Donovan,
anything.
if you can show us that you actually need gutters on your house, and that's actually what it's going for, hey, as long as you're honest about shit. People, dude, I got $150 and about 5 minutes for cocaine just because I was honest about where it was going. If people are just honest about shit, people will donate. When you start acting all shady and shit and keeping things secret that don't need to be secret, that's when people get pissed off.
Spumoni is cherry with pistachios and ooh, yum. But is it gelato? instead of ice cream? Is it gelato? That is the question. I think that's a thing for you, Bilbert.
What's that?
Buckle swabs.
I must have missed something.
Donovan said buckle swabs.
Oh, I
Whatever
got
that
you. Yep. I'm not sure what that means. It sounds interesting, and I'd probably try it, whatever it is. Buckle swabs. That sounds like a kit you would buy at Walmart to send to some lab somewhere. Like when you get home and your girlfriend's like, "Who you been with? I'm gonna do a DNA swab on your belt buckle." That's what that sounds like.
Or that, or she could just take the pussy out of your pocket. Check that.
I had the displeasure of seeing a couple get into an argument. You know, I was friends with both of them. I was at their house, and no, I'm telling the story wrong. She was home, and I had been hanging out with him. It was really just me and him hanging out. You know, just fucking around. No women involved. And as soon as we walked in the door, she starts screaming at him, "Who were you with?" And he's pointing at me. He's like, "I was with fucking. He's right here." And she's like, "I know you're out fucking somebody." And I started making jokes, you know, about him and me fucking. Well, she didn't think that was very funny. She thought that we were out fucking girls or some shit, and we were not. But she was like, "I'm taking your underwear, and I'm gonna find a lab to test it and see what." Yeah, it was wild.
She's going to take his underwear.
Mm-hmm.
Why would she just swab his penis? Honest question.
I don't know. She was mad, and I don't know.
Oh, that's what he calls uckles. You call uckles buckle swabs?
Buckle swabs for the inside of the dude. Yeah, I bet if they tried to take all the DNA that's been in her mouth, it would probably melt down their machine. I mean, if she had as many pricks sticking out of her as she's had stuck in her, she'd be a fucking porcupine.
You really don't like her, do you?
No.
I don't. I've never talked to her. I've been in some chats where she's been in it. And I'm just like, okay, is she an ambulance chaser?
No. She really has no career. Last I heard, like she keeps getting fired from jobs and doesn't think that she's the problem. It's everybody else.
Well, she doesn't like to sue people for stupid shit.
Probably. She's the type that would do that.
Oh, I tried to listen to one of her panels the other night, and I felt so bad for Gremlin.
Yeah,
bad.
I don't watch her, but I've heard that poor guy's something hard for her, and
Well,
he's just gonna get burned.
She pulled up on my feed, and I wanted to know who this person was with Coke bottle glasses, and I'm like, oh, that's her. Okay, well.
Yeah.
And then Sushi admits to sending her money for nakeds, and I'm like, dude, why? Why? Because you know he can't keep that shit to himself.
Did he really pass him around, or is that just bullshit?
I don't know for a fact, but I mean, it's Sushi.
Yeah, it's hard telling with him.
I mean, I'm surprised it hasn't popped up as a panel picture.
Well, it could. If I get no, I wouldn't really do that. Dude, Chuckles and I talked like 2 years ago, and I don't even remember why we started talking. She denies it now, but like she fucking sent me pictures then. I've got one of her. I haven't looked for it. I haven't seen it since she sent it. It might even be on my old Discord that got nuked, but it could be on our old Instagram too. I don't remember. But yeah, and I remember one of them. She's hanging from stripper pole. She's got clothes on. In that picture, but yeah, she denies that she sent them to me, but I fucking
Did you send
remember.
them
I just
back
don't
to
know
her?
exactly where they're at. No, I didn't want to spend the money on the stamp.
I meant, they were actual hard copies?
No, it was online.
Oh, I
Making
was
a
like,
joke.
what? I was like, she did not. Well, but okay, then made somebody at Walgreens or CVS or Walmart really happy. Oh, look at FCC. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo.
Oh, thank you, FCC. I got another one fooled.
Poor Donovan.
Oh, that sucks, Donovan. Yikes. Have any of you guys in here ever had a girl that you were breaking up with her, and then she told you she was pregnant and she wasn't, just so you wouldn't break up with her? Is that ever happened to any of you guys?
Yeah, but Donovan, how many days after did she send you a picture of an unopened Plan B? Because it may not have been the one you bought her. It could have been from the whatever dude was after you. Didn't think about that, did you? Nobody's going to own up to it.
Nah, it's pretty. It's happened to me, and it's a
You got
pretty common
cheering.
tactic.
You got cheering running out there. Do you
What's
have
that?
your own little fuckers out there, Bill?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have fathered two biological children that I know of. There could be more out there,
Could be.
but they're all grown up now.
Mine too.
And then I have a stepson, but we've been together since he was like 6 months old, so
You what?
he's pretty much mine. I've been with my stepson since he was about 6 months old, so he's not
Oh,
biologically mine, but he's mine, you know.
yeah.
And then who knows how many other little Bills are out there. I had a scare one time because I went to pick up my stepson from the babysitter's house. It was like a daycare in her home, and
Yeah.
I went to pick up, and he was, I don't know, probably about a year old at the time, a little older maybe. Went to pick him up, and the fucking babysitter tried to give me the wrong kid, and I'm like, this is not my kid. This kid's like 3. She's like, oh my god, he looks so much like you. I got confused. I'm like, oh. So I look at the kid, and he had long hair, fucking same color, green eyes as me. He did. He looked like me, except
Uh-oh.
he didn't have a goatee. I'm like, oh
Well,
my god, who is his mom? And she's like, the babysitter said, oh, his mom will be here in about 10 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick around. So I stuck around, and mom comes in, and it was a girl that I had dated a few years before that. And I'm like, is there something that we need to talk about? She's like, what? I'm like, and I'm like, I got my arms out. I'm like, what the fuck? Look. And she's like, oh, he's not yours. I'm like, are you sure? And we did some real quick math and walked through it, and there's no way he could have been mine. But I'm telling you what, man, it was it was fucking scary.
wow. That's one thing at least, girls don't have an issue with knowing if it's not ours or not, unless
Hey,
it's like immaculate conception.
Donovan, I have always, when I'm in a relationship, I've always been faithful. I've never cheated on a girl behind her back. Now, I've had girls where we shared other girls, but I never did anything behind her back. So,
Okay,
yeah, I can say that I've always been faithful. Now, when I'm single and looking to mingle, then, I'm a fucking man whore. But when I'm in a committed relationship, I stay that way until the end.
I have been faithful for almost 33 years.
You want to change that? I'm kidding.
Well, what would your stepson say about that?
He'd probably tell me to go for it.
There you go. Look at FCC trying to get all deep and shit. And Andrea has
can't
had
get deep.
friends who've done
You
something
can't get
stupid.
deep in here.
He can be knee deep in a pile of shit when he opens his mouth, but that's about it.
All right, FCC and Donovan, why don't you guys come up here and hash this out? I would like
Yeah,
to hear your opinions.
I'm boring Bill to death. Come on.
No, you're not. You're not boring me. I just want to.
Liven it up.
I
Yeah,
wanna hear
I've
these guys.
I've had a long day. So I got to tell you this real quick. So my son, he's had this ex-friend of his who's been messaging me, wanting him. Can you please have him message me? I want to say I'm sorry. Yada yada yada. Blah fucking blah blah blah. So he finally group chats her tonight, right? And she's like a total bitch to him. I all of a sudden get a message. I don't know who this chick is. Then my husband's messaging me and he goes, who is this bitch texting me? I'm like, I don't know, but she messaged me too. Who are these young people that think it's okay to text somebody's mama and threaten her?
Oh, that
The
ain't
bitch
cool.
is lucky she lives in Maryland because no, ma'am. No, ma'am. She goes, well, somebody will do something about it. And I said, here's my address, you son of a bitch. Bring it. Here's my address. Would you like my blood type too? Here.
Yeah, people are way too brave behind screens. That comes from not getting punched in the mouth enough.
Oh no, she got punched. She stepped in her own pile of shit because they live across the street from the lake house at my dad's. Her parents and us, we're all friends. I called her mama and I said, who the hell is this bitch threatening me? And she goes, oh, hell no. No, no, no. Wait, Dominique. I had an old boyfriend who tried to say my son was his, but I know he wasn't. But no, I can't say that I've been in that position. You ever taken a picture of an unopened Plan B? And I have to say, Bill, Dominique's little thumbnail picture, she's strikingly beautiful. And so is Miss Andrea.
I know. I might have to screenshot it and save it for later. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, why don't you come on up here, Dominique? Little Miss Andrea, come on. You can't leave me only female up here with Bilbert.
Yeah, Dominique, come on up here. I've had the pleasure of getting to know Dominique here over the last couple of days. She's cool.
Well, my kids ain't entitled. I'll tell you that right now. They want something, they earns it. They want it, they earn it. But my kids are grown. You got any grand squishies yet, Bill?
What's that?
Do you have any grand squishies yet?
Oh yeah, I got an 8-month-old little grandson.
Oh, I have one of each. They're just the best, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what is entitled right there, is how your grandkids make you feel. Especially when they shit everywhere and you just hand them back to their parents. Yes, Donovan. Yeah. My grand squishies.
Yeah, well, they are squishy.
Oh, you on your way to work, Dominique? Well, damn. But you have a good night at work. Oh, you working the night shift? Oh, the night shift.
Isn't crack great?
I wouldn't know. I'm just naturally this weird.
I like it.
Kids are wild nowadays. I will cut a bitch. I'm just saying. I will slap a hoe.
Some of us consider that foreplay.
This is true. This is true. Come on, Andrea. You need to come up here. Bill took my cherry, and he will take yours too. He's very gentle about it. Until Ray came up behind him and interrupted him. Then it was all downhill from there.
It's just the tip, I promise. I think she said she was sick earlier, so we're gonna give her a pass. But she did promise her cherry to me. Or was that her?
Andrea did.
I think so. Or was that no? Am I thinking of the wrong person? I don't know. Somebody promised their cherry to me.
Uh-oh. No, Andrea was said that, she thought about Gremlin, but he's a little too young for her.
Yeah.
Somebody
I'm
needs to
probably too old
sneak
for
over.
her.
No, she said how old she was, didn't she, Andrea? She said how old she was.
Yeah, I think, man, I can't. Was it Andrea or somebody else? Alana, maybe. Either Andrea or Alana. One of them has promised me their panel cherry, but I don't. I might be confused. Either one. I would take either one or both at the same time.
Okay, did you notice that Gremlin and Sushi both left at the same time? Somebody needs to go creep up on Uckles live and see who's making the biggest ass of themselves.
You be talking about our SIP competition?
Yeah, I didn't promise it, but I can. Oh, Bilbert.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, I think I was thinking of Alana actually. They both start with A, and their little tiny profile pictures are hot as hell. So I'm good either way.
Hi, Jordan. Oh, Andrea's 43, Bilbert. She's within picking range.
Hey, I mean, as long as she doesn't press charges, I'm down.
Just prepare
Well, Jordan,
yourself.
it's not that I have too many. It's that I've had multiple concussions, and I get names mixed around in my head.
Me
It's not. I
too.
do not have too many. You can't have too many. It's just a matter of organizing.
Orgasmizing.
Hmm.
Orgasmizing. Kind of like the other night when I thought that Locke and Sabby were talking about how to make a sound clip of something stupid I said, and I thought I could have swore he said clit. So instead of clipping something, he was clitting something. He was making a clitter.
Well, dirty minds think alike.
Well, I'm hard of hearing sometimes. I can't. Certain words don't sound right.
What?
Certain words don't sound right. What? I just fell for that
What?
shit.
Yeah, you did.
Hi, Jordan.
Dang it, Donovan! Stop cock blocking me. I'm already at a disadvantage because I'm abrasive, rude, crude,
Look at Donovan trying to be
woke,
smooth.
unattractive. Well, Dominique, that may or may not have happened. I just blame it on the Ambien. Like literally everything I do that's fucked up, like, yeah, it was Ambien. But that's partially true.
Ambien?
Yeah.
I cannot take that shit. I literally thought I could fly.
I shouldn't take it, but it's the only way I can get to sleep.
I just can't. I really thought I could fly, and I live in a 2-story house, so that didn't end well for me.
No. Yeah,
This is about all the energy I've got. Uh-oh, Andrea's hitting back. Bill, you're going to have to make your move, man.
Well, there's only so much I can do from here.
But she can hear your voice, okay? He's just typing smooth. You can talk smooth.
All right, so should I like slow my roll a little bit, talk a little slower, a little lower?
A little bit lower.
How about that?
That's so sexy.
Is that better?
Oh, listen to that.
You like that? Does that turn you on?
That's so hot.
Baby. Yeah, Donovan, you could be my wingman anytime, man.
Oh, Donovan's a murd man. This is the third panel
Oh,
I have been on, FCC. How many you been in lately, ho? Hmm. Hmm.
FCC has too much class to come on my panel. I mean, he's been here before, but he's way too classy for us.
He seriously needs to change that profile picture for real. I actually put my real profile picture up for half a second for Sabby and
Oh, really?
Locke, and they both took a freaking screenshot of it and sent it to me on Instagram. I'm like, well, son of a bitch.
Yeah, and they will blackmail you with that later.
It's actually a good one.
There's a picture floating around of me that's, I mean, like, I don't really give a shit that much, but it's not a good picture. But I mean, so I'm thinking about supplying them with a better one.
See, it's too bad we can't put pictures in the studio because I would totally share it with you.
You can put it in private chat, and you don't have Instagram, right?
I do.
Oh no, you can't put it in private chat. 'Cause I can't, yeah, never mind. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't be able to look at it.
Who is a free Lena? Oh wait, I need to say that slower in case I'm saying something stupid.
Free Elena. Elena was the tranny that Jeff caught. That's where that
Okay.
picture is. And
Okay, I was making sure I wasn't saying, something like fellatio, rat my hoe,
you can say fellatio. That's cool.
well, careful. I can't say it too loud. My husband might hear that.
Were you around about? See, I've only been doing this since like June, so it would have been about, I don't know, July or August.
I wasn't here then.
Okay, a random person didn't like what I was saying, and generally, and there have been people from outside of the community that stumble in here, and Happy. She just stumbled in here out of nowhere, and she comes up every once in a while, and she's really cool. But this chick kind of stumbled in, and you all know what you're getting when you come in here. You know that I'm a jackass. You know that I'm abrasive. You know that I'm a pervert, right?
Yeah.
But she decided to come up on panel and rip me a new ass, and it was funny because she was calling me like a mother,
Really?
Phil A. Shio, you are in trouble, and she kept yelling my name.
That is funny
Phil
as hell.
A. Shio. And she didn't realize what she was saying, and everybody was dying, man. It was hilarious.
Oh my God, that would have been epic. Oh, look at Donovan. Are you saying that Elena is a great human? Uh-oh, Bill. Andrea shot her. She's shooting her shot, Billy.
Oh, I got to see this.
Shoot your shot,
Damn,
girl.
Andrea, yeah.
Shoot your shot, girl.
I mean, I'm even if that's not really you, I'm still gonna simp over it because I will simp on a woman based solely. In fact, I used to simp on FCC until I found out who it was, But, yeah, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I don't know with who,
But how new are you, Andrea? I mean, I'm new-ish. I've only been around since October, into October, beginning of November.
yeah. Andrea is really Red Hood, huh? You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna simp over the picture. I don't know. Are you on Instagram, Andrea? I lose track of who I'm on Instagram with. Yeah, I mean, I actually do believe you, Andrea. Yeah, that's about right. She started popping in here. How did you find us, Andrea? Are you part of the pred catching community, or how did you find my channel, and why the hell would you even want to watch it? I honestly don't understand. I mean, there's not very many people in here now, but I don't understand why people even listen to my bullshit, to be honest with you.
She's only been around for about a month.
Yeah, I remember seeing her around about, the last few weeks.
Yeah, seen her a few times. She's on Facebook. She thinks she has an Instagram, but never go on it. That seems to be
Yeah,
the go-to thing is Instagram for the predator catching community is Instagram.
Yeah, it's easy to communicate. Like at first I refused to get an Instagram, but I didn't want to give my phone. Now I just give my phone number out,
Yeah.
pretty freely. But
Messenger
it's
is
a nice way
easier
to
for me.
communicate. It's a nice way to communicate with people without giving out your phone number. I see. I'm the opposite. I have a Facebook, but I've got nothing on it. I never use it.
Messenger
So I
is
use
my
Instagram
go-to.
a lot.
Yeah, I didn't touch Instagram for a long time, but I mean, a Messenger is my go-to. It's just you just pop the window open and you can still be cruising around doing the rest of your phone without having to switch back and forth. But I can run 2 windows on my phone though.
Right.
I wonder if APP is still up. But she had her and Christy and Sabby and Locke, of course.
Right on.
Okay, Bill. She needs a reason to go on Instagram. Shoot your shot, dude. Uh-oh. See, that's how most of us felt, Andrea.
Right on. Yeah.
He done pulled the wool over many people's eyeballs.
Yeah. Yeah, people, like Edward and MasterCard and Matt, they do a good job of educating people as to what Tommy is. Yeah, I could run a whole channel based on that too, but I like seeing him.
Exactly.
I'm glad that he's getting called out, and I can't stand the guy, but I don't want my channel dedicated to it.
Yeah, she said that she could tell he was a con man, and that he acted like a used car salesman. I thought the same thing. Didn't he used to sell cars though, Bilbert? Didn't he sell cars or something like that?
Probably. He probably sells anything he can get his hands on. He's that kind of guy. Yeah, I started out supporting Tommy. I was one of his first mods because it was just because I was modded everywhere else. I've never had a one-on-one conversation with a guy. But I recognized early on that he was one of them kind of guys, and I just quit going there. And I would tell people privately, "Hey, that dude's lying about this. He's lying about that." But I had no proof. You can't call somebody out without proof. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just quit watching, and then a few months later, people started putting things together, and then he pissed Blue off. And like I was the first.
As in Lala Blue or somebody I don't know.
No, Blue. Her name's just plain Blue.
Okay,
she has a whole fucking website. She used to have a YouTube channel about Tommy, and that got taken down. So she started a whole ass website. Oh yeah. And I used to work with her quite a bit. We used to talk a lot, but that is not happening anymore. But yeah, I was the first one to give her a place on Discord to let people know what he had done to her. And
so it's somebody else he's messed with and lied about and used.
Yeah, there's been a lot of them.
Oh, she was saying she watches Alex. I was like, but you're talking earlier about how you have a hard time using Rumble. Do you use your like Google or something? You can just type in rumble.com, and if you're still logged in, it pops right up, and you just join it and you scroll down and there's the chat. You don't have to use the app because you're an Android, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go to rumble.com, and if you're not logged in that way, you log in, and you just, my feed. It's so easy. I mean, you missed an amazing catch tonight. That dude was nasty. Straight up nasty. Infant porn, dogs. Ugh. I
Oh
was
my
waiting for him
God.
to throw out. I was waiting for him to throw the Tijuana donkey and horse out there, but
Yeah. We used to have, back when the internet was the Wild West, this was like right after I got out of high school. This place that I worked at, these dudes would print off like whole page pictures of, chicks and donkeys and shit and fucking pass it around. It was weird. It's like, where the fuck do they find these girls?
that's gross. Well, like my oldest was 12 years old, and he came home and he was like, "Hey, mom, look this up on the computer." And I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "Two chicks, one cup, or two girls, one cup." I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah.
Totally. It blew up my computer. I had to go and have it fixed. I was so pissed because I was teaching, and that was my teaching computer.
Oh shit.
Yep. But I taught college, so I could just walk in there and say, "Oh, this is what we're doing or not doing." Okay, you ready? You got 3 seconds.
Well, either way, that's not something that you'd want to pop up in front of your students, no matter how old they are.
Well, no, the computer wouldn't even turn on, is what I'm saying. It would just blue
No, but
screen of death.
What I'm saying is, if it's your teaching computer, you definitely don't want that anywhere on there.
No, but it was my personal computer that I used for teaching. I taught college.
Yeah.
It didn't belong to anybody but me. Okay. I'm putting something up there for 3 seconds. I'm gonna count to 3. You gotta get your screenshot, okay?
Well, hang on. Let me make it big. All right. Somebody screenshot that for me. Hey, that ain't. You look just like a cat.
You didn't see it.
No, I saw it. I was yeah. Too bad you're married.
Well, hey, I'm not, 50 years old. That rolls. Who had a
Well,
catch?
I mean, that's all right.
Andrea, did Jim Bond? Oh, sorry, Andrea. Yes, 100% all about the money. All about the drama.
I have something saved to my front page on my phone that goes straight to Alex's Rumble. I don't know if it's the app or just a
It's the app. It's the app.
But like it never gives me notifications, so.
Well, hi, John B.
What's going on, Johnny B?
Thank you, Andrea. I have a huge complex, so I don't show myself very much. But I don't use the app because we don't get the chat on Androids, so I just go to rumble.com and it pops right up. You want to come up, Johnny B? Let's hear what you got to say. That was some.
Oh.
Hi, Matt. How are you? You just missed a face reveal. Thank God.
Oh, it'll pop up. I don't know. Is the community channel, is that still a thing? I haven't. Like, I always kept forgetting to go sub to them. So all I've seen is like shit people have sent me, and then I forget to sub to it while I'm there. But are they still posting things? Anybody know?
Who?
The community. It's just called the community. On YouTube.
Oh, I don't have it.
Oh, you didn't miss anything, Matt. It's all good.
Did you watch it, Donovan? Matt, did you catch Alex's catch? Tommy's was boring. PCI was boring. Still a catch, but he drove off. Matt, did your tree use its yellow tree sperm Our trees puke yellow tree sperm down here, and mine did today. Let's see if Matt's trees. Yes, he did, Matt.
Yeah, we were just talking about the fucking, like where that, like that whole bestiality show, like where the fuck, it seems to be pretty common. We hear about it a lot with these guys. Like,
But
where the
this wasn't
fuck do
just
they
a
find
curiosity for
people?
him.
Where do they find people that are willing? Obviously, there's something wrong with them, but like, where do they find people that are willing to do that with an animal and let it be filmed and fucking act like they're enjoying? I just I can't get my mind around it, you know.
But they're blaming it on curiosity, which I can understand that. But their curiosity is taking them, as Alex says, down a rabbit hole. They ain't dipping the toes in. They're diving in head first into a concrete pool. It just all in. And he's like, oh well, yeah, you know, I gotta admit, yeah, dogs.
Hey, John B, I'd be happy to be your first. I've
They'll
taken a
be
lot of
gentle.
cherries in my time.
Who was getting angry about? Somebody was asking Tommy about West Virginia.
Yeah, when people ask him real questions, he just calls you a troll and bans you.
Why don't you come up, Matt? Because I missed some of Alex's catch. I was at Lowe's. I was nerding out in Lowe's. I know.
Yeah, I mean, I really think Tommy will give it up altogether pretty soon. He's not making the money that he used to. And I kind of don't think he ever will. He's probably got himself deluded enough into thinking that he can rebuild or whatever, but I think once he realizes he's not making the money he used to, he will find a different grift. He will go grift somebody else.
Well, he done grifted his wife and his children
Oh,
for sure.
speaking of grifts, I haven't voted as often as I should be, but the last time I did vote for Tommy on the grifties.com, there's a plug, people. He was like 14th and he was above Amber Heard. Think about that.
Wow.
Think
she's
about
a skank. She's a hoe. Ugh. Did you see where Alex Murdaugh got guilty and guilty?
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did. Murder.
I had my doubts that they would be able to find him guilty, even though I think he was. So, well, good.
Oh, Matt's already in bed. I know. I got to go wash my car too.
Yeah,
He was at a dealership.
Matt keeps what we call reasonable hours, unlike the rest of us.
Well, I was trying. I try, but this week was infusion week for me, so that usually fucks with me pretty good. He was at a dealership.
Oh,
I
he's in
hope
11th place now.
I bet Tommy's gonna for that. Okay, so here's a question: if these detectives have to document every conversation they have with somebody, right? But do they assign case numbers? When he was talking to Tommy and Cooley or whoever that dude is,
it depends. See, that was
they gave it a case number
from the beginning that. I said from the beginning that whole thing was them getting ready to file charges on him because they were in there. I could tell by the way they were asking questions. They were getting him to say things that are going to incriminate him later.
Yeah,
and
but
it kind of depends on the department. Some of them, and if they are going, especially if they are going to file charges later with the statements he made, they will absolutely give it a case number.
But it has a case number.
Yeah. Huh?
It has a case number, right, Matt? When when that detective was talking to what's his face, Tommy and Cooley, that he had a case number, right, for him talking to them.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
Oh,
like several,
okay.
not several, but a few people told me like right after it happened, they're like, "Hey, here's the case number for that," and then like I'm not gonna pay to get it done, so I just gave it off to other people, and like Matt and other people looked it up. I think I kind of wish there's one person that gets information from me
Okay.
that will not talk to anybody else. I kind of wish that instead of having 3 different people pay for it, you know what I mean? I don't know,
Yeah.
we could have split it up, but it's hard to get everybody organized.
Matt said it was specifically for FOIA requests and to keep a record of it. So it didn't have a case number assigned to it before then. I just feel really bad for his wife and his kids. They don't deserve that. Wait a minute, JFK. There was a Snapchat video. I missed that. What? Is it on YouTube?
What's going on, Donovan? Isn't crack great?
What's that?
I said, isn't crack great? Have you tried the new diet crack?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
God, Donovan, you have Peaky Blinders.
I get this feedback like the past few times I've been on StreamYard. I'm not sure why.
You have to pause YouTube in the other window. I did the same thing.
No, I have that. Oh, I have to pause it?
Yeah.
I'll just get rid of it.
Yeah.
When you get rid of it, it kicks you out of everything.
No, I just meant in YouTube.
No.
Like I said, anyways, I'm getting feedback. But anyways, the reason I wanted to talk to you is supposedly like a lot of different counties and stuff have different like rules for as far as obtaining, documents. Sometimes if you're in the state, it's a lot less expensive than buying it from out of state.
Sometimes, yeah. It depends on where you're at. But
Yeah, I don't know. It's totally subjective, but I just thought maybe, like there could be, I'm in Colorado. I could fucking do whatever, like that's all I was saying.
oh, right on.
Because, like I know how expensive, I mean, a lot of people are spending a lot of money and like you said, they shouldn't be doubling up on it, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, Matt said there were
but
other incidents involved.
Oh, there's tons of incidents. I mean, Matt's all over it.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sure he is. Well, we got to go wash our vehicles now. It's the time. It's no longer winter here. It's spring. The trees have puked up their tree sperm everywhere.
Well, it snowed here today, so.
Not here. I'm not that far from him. Sun
It'll
took it when he-
probably be like 70 degrees in like 2 days, probably though.
It was
Yeah.
it was 87 here, a real feel of 93.
Jeez.
Apartment, but the location
Yeah.
of the requestee doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my gosh, JFK, we're gonna have to watch that. Matt, can we please get caught up on the Murdaugh stuff tomorrow? He was found guilty. And JFK is saying that there's a Snapchat video out there that put him at the scene at the time of the murders, or he probably would have gotten off. Yes, Paul, damn
yeah.
it, yes.
Yeah, I followed that pretty closely, and they had a video of him talking about a dog because they had a kennel. That's where they were in their kennel, and that's where both of them got murdered. But it was like supposedly right before they were murdered, so it kind of threw the whole timeline off where he was, his prior timeline. But yeah, I was surprised it came back that fast, though. Holy shit! I thought at least they'd wait till tomorrow.
Well, no, hell. Us Southern people
How
don't
long
mess
did it
around.
I don't know if you
How
heard that
long-
this morning. it was 3 hours. Yeah, deliberation was about 3 hours. And this morning they kicked a juror off, and they said, "Did you bring all of your stuff that you brought with you?" And she said, "No." And they said, "Well, what do you have back in the jury room?" And she said, "Well, I have a dozen eggs and my purse and some water." And the judge was like, "A dozen eggs?" And I guess supposedly another juror brought a dozen eggs for every other juror, like as courtesy or whatever. But I thought that was fucking fun.
It's that's how Southerners do.
Exactly. Yeah, it's totally the sign of where they're at for sure.
Yeah, I was going to say we give away a lot of eggs because the chickens lay more than my parents can handle or my neighbors can handle, whatever. Yeah, we give away a lot of eggs too.
I didn't listen to the closing argument. No.
She says, "I got a dozen eggs."
That's awesome. I didn't listen to any of the trial. I just barely watched the 3-episode series on Netflix. I wanted to watch it, but I got way too in with the Amber Heard trial, and I just yeah.
Oh, you didn't miss shit because that trial was so drawn out. I mean, the whole trial was like, if they would have just kept in the murder stuff, it would have been like maybe 2 weeks. But they brought in all this other, financial crimes and all this other shit. And I mean, it was supposed to be a couple of weeks, and it ended up being like 27 days or whatever the fuck.
Well, maybe JFK can come, and maybe next week, Matt, give time to, get all the Murdaugh stuff together, give you a chance to binge watch those 3 episodes. If JFK can come next week, maybe. Oh my God, you did not, Matt.
Yeah, Amber Heard and Johnny that was great. That was
epic. That bitch is crazy.
That was a great trial for sure. I was so surprised that they fucking televised that one, since it wasn't, criminal.
I'm not. It's Johnny Depp.
Yeah, but I mean, normally, like crime, when you're not in criminal court, they don't usually televise it.
But she was trying to make him a criminal, though. She was trying to make him out to be one.
She is horrible.
Right, Matt? Oh my God. Bill, did you watch that trial at all?
I don't usually sit and watch like the whole trials. Like I'll pop in and out. But what I usually do is, I think it's called Law and Crime. I forget the name of the channel, but like at the end of the day, they always have a recap and they tell what happened and they show clips or whatever. I do watch that pretty much every day. But one thing that struck me is thinking maybe the jury wouldn't find him guilty was because the prosecutor said nobody else had motive to kill these people, and it seemed like he was really reaching. Because that's not true, man. A lot of people wouldn't have minded killing them fuckers because of the boating accident. Murdaugh was involved in dealing drugs. There was all kinds of people that would have had motive to kill them,
I mean, he stole fucking millions of dollars from fucking, I mean, if you steal, I mean, there were people that were, think about, like being, like vulnerable, and here comes this lawyer, and then he just fucks you like that. Like, I mean, people like those are the worst victims, the ones that are vulnerable, and they're just trying to fucking, get their life together. Somebody died, and.
Oh, but wait, Donovan, who killed the gay dude in the car? Was it Buster? Was he really having a gay affair with that kid?
That was well, that's what they had said in the Netflix thing. But like that whole thing should be investigated. Period. I mean, that looked like it was just brushed under the rug, basically.
Yeah, Serena, that Brooks case was insane. I watched a lot of that.
Who is Darnell Brooks? I've heard the name, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, more Ohio stuff.
Darnell Brooks, wasn't that the guy that was the Minnesota? Was that the guy that was in Minnesota that did drove over everybody, and he defended himself? Yeah, that guy. He's a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
Yes, Maggie 100% killed Gloria, or Paul did, but Buster, he was.
Yeah, and there was that whole thing with their housekeeper, and there's just a lot of people that would have wanted them dead.
Yeah, yeah, you're totally right. I mean,
So the guy in Minnesota that ran over all them people.
Yeah,
yeah.
there
Do you
was
remember?
a
It was at
parade.
a parade, yeah, a Christmas parade, like 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Do you remember that at all? It was in Minnesota.
Serena was the one that said it was a circus. I don't know. I didn't watch any of it.
Yeah, the dude was what they call a sovereign citizen, and he represented himself. Did a
Yeah,
horrible job, and
yeah. The judge was very nice with him. I mean,
oh yeah,
there could
yeah, he
have. I
tried
mean,
to.
oh my God, she handled him with kid gloves. I mean, she could have just destroyed him and just kicked him out instantly, basically.
Yeah, yeah, she pretty much treated him like a bratty fourth grader, because that's what he acted like,
Yeah.
trying to intimidate her and all kinds of
Well,
stuff.
intimidate. Yeah, even the fucking people that he was questioning. He's staring him down and mad dog. And even the judge said that he was staring, mad dog. And there you go, another Tommy reference.
Hmm.
I am getting a message from that chick that tried to throw me under the bus earlier. I'm cussing her out. Give me a second.
Oh boy,
She's so
bring
fiery.
her
I
on
like
here.
it. Oh
Bring
yeah.
her on
So
here. We'll hash it out live.
who is the female that is on panel right now? I don't know who you are.
That is
Who, me?
Miss Zippity Doodah.
Yeah. Miss Zippity Doodah. Oh, okay, that's you.
I don't give my first name out because I have the same
I don't
first
want.
name.
I just wanted to know.
No.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
I have my first name is the same as a catcher, a very big catcher, and
No,
I
I
don't
just
want
wanted to
to
know
get
who you
confused.
were in the chat because I didn't know who it was. I just saw bitch please, and that's all I knew.
No, I'm a nobody.
No, I love you.
You're not.
You have a fiery personality, and that's what I like.
Oh, I'm always a bitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't call you a bitch. I would just say you're fucking crazy. So.
Oh wait, Cam is saying I am crazy. Look up Chris. You mean Reynolds? Chris Reynolds. And Andrea says, "What a piece of crap." And JFK said, "Zipperty." I haven't heard Zipperty. I like that one. Zipperty.
Zipperty.
I don't know. JFK could be. Could be decoy / catcher. Just spell mine differently. Dadgummit. Can y'all hear that?
What is it?
Wow, my insulin pump going off. Ugh.
Oh,
Pandora the
Better
pump.
be.
no, we can't hear it.
Better be careful, bitch, please, because you don't want to dox yourself.
Yeah. God forbid.
Dox myself. Shit. I ain't got no life to dox. I'm just a retired
Well.
so-and-so with no life.
Well,
He's
dude,
still
I'll tell you
older
what,
than
though.
Bill. Thank you very much.
If
Did you say
ever
you were a
sent-
teacher? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if she ever sent any provocative Polaroids to anybody, there are people in this community that will be able to find them from 1984. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, you're honest right there.
Oh, Anthony Cruz. God dang, Ramey. Well, did he have a catch?
Rami.
But if he said he had a catch, and that was an hour ago. He still has 5 or 6 hours to go.
He's still driving around in his car. Come on.
He's not driving. He's being chauffeured.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Because he should have got no license. You know how? Did you hear him after the other night when he got pulled over for his ticket? He came back on and he was just a bitch about the cop. And I'm like, we need to FOIA the GoPro from the cop's vest just to hear what a pussy he was being.
But we all know, though. I mean, it won't be anything new. You know how Rami is. Rami is the fucking epitome of, like, he's the comedy catcher, dude. Like, he is this, I mean.
Good night, JFK. Go love on them squishies. The grand squishies.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Haley. Uh-oh, Matt.
Good night, JFK. What's going on, Haley?
Okay. He's going to start simping. Watch out. Well, Anthony, what'd he do? You just going to just leave us hanging? I mean, it's bad enough that Bill's balls hang down to his knees. We don't need to leave him in pain much longer.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, he was going to do the courtesy of shaving them, but that's just a lot of skin.
I'd be doing a whole lot better if I could get them both to hang down one leg, but it just
This
not
is
enough
true.
room.
Did you like do the boxer? Do you just split the boxers? You know, you don't wear the little pouch thing. You know, that pouch underwear might do you justice with your pocket puss, Bill. You could just put a little pocket puss in that little pouch. You know, and
That's actually
kind of
not
like how women
bad
have
idea.
those.
Yeah,
The women have those remote control butterflies that, you know, somebody will have the control of the remote to the
Sure.
woman's vibrator. Somebody could have the remote to your pocket puss that's in the pouch of your skivvies.
That's a great
I like
idea.
how you think. I like how you think. You're gonna go far, kid.
She's a fucking entrepreneur. God damn.
You have no idea how many ideas I've come up with that I should have patented. Paris Hilton ain't got shit on me.
Jordan, are you working tonight?
Oh, you got to work, Haley? Uh-oh, Jordan's simping.
I'm not sure who she's simping over, but I hope it's me.
I mean, hello,
I mean,
I don't wear
I know
underwear
it's
with
not,
a pouch
but-
and a pocket puss. I got my own.
I got my own.
Not
You
a
could
pocket
turn
puss, but I have my own puss.
You could turn it inside out and have a lot of fun, I guess. I don't know.
Ew.
You know what's funny is I have a brother that's like 7 years older than me, and
Me
he
too.
moved. So he lived in my parents' house for a few years after, you know, like when we were older or whatever, and then I moved back in. And I cleaned his room out, and I fucking found a pocket pussy. And that was the first time I'd ever seen one. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I still gotta fucking give him shit for that. I've never even brought that shit up.
But you know, Bill, he probably went and shaved it and gave it a good washing.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I've
you
got a
know, I
feeling-
mean, it scared me. That's scary. I mean, I think it's scary. I mean, my hand's better than that. Come on.
But your hand
I've
don't
got
vibrate.
a feeling that there was a like an old toothbrush involved in all that, but I don't know.
An old toothbrush.
You so nasty. What is that noise? And it got real quiet all of a sudden.
Well, that's
When it gets
because-
quiet
I'm
like
sorry.
that,
That
No,
was
when
me.
you-
That was me. That was me. I'm sorry.
When it gets quiet like that, I start hearing the da-dun, da-dun.
Oh,
One of my biggest fears in life is deep water, sharks, even though I'm fascinated by them and I love the ocean. And spiders. No, nope. What do you,
Haley, who am I gonna send dick pics to late at night? What the hell? All right. Well, I think Jordan's up on. Maybe I'll send them to her. I'll find somebody. But, okay.
So Zippity, did you like Jaws?
it traumatized me. And I'll tell you why. I was 6 years old, and my grandparents took me and my brother and my sister to Universal Studios at Disneyland and all that. And we're in the little tram cars, that rides through the different movie sets. And I'll be damned if I wasn't sitting by myself, enjoying my ice cream cone. And we're going over this bridge, and there's this pretty pond, The bridge breaks in half. The little cart thing is halfway submerged underwater, and there is this fucking shark fin coming at me at 50 miles an hour. And guess where that son of a bitch opened up at? Right at me. I have never been the same.
They didn't warn you?
Hell no.
Oh my God.
Would I warn somebody? No.
A little kid, yeah.
Well, a little kid, yes. I was 6 years old.
I mean, come on, that's
Jaws got
up.
my ice cream.
I've been there too. I remember that ride.
No, big dickhead. It's not. I refuse to get. I go to the ocean. It's going to be down in Galveston, where it's nasty water, and I go up to a little bit above my ankles, and that is it. I did go scuba diving, all that stuff in Turks and Caicos because I could see what's coming to eat me.
Oh, there's a joke in there somewhere.
I'm waiting. I left that door wide open for you. I left the door wide open for you.
We have too much class for that.
Who's he talking about, Bilbert?
I have no idea.
He said we, so I'm not quite sure. Is your lazy Susan stuck on rotate? You just spinning around.
You people are perverts. I am both ashamed and proud of you all at the same time.
Oh, thank you. Justice has been served. Okay, dickhead.
Somebody wrote that statement for him.
All sharks are scared. Okay, I will pet a nurse shark. I did snorkel with nurse sharks. I did do that. Oh no, Haley, you're lost. Why are you lost? I tend to do that to people. I'm sorry. Shutting up.
Have you ever got stung by a stingray?
No.
It sucks. It hurts like
I did get to watch my husband and my other son pee on my other son when he got stung by a jellyfish. I offered, but he said no. I tried so hard to get him to lay down so I could pee on him, but they wouldn't let me.
There are guys that pay for that. It's not my thing. I don't get it, but
that's pretty weird. But yeah, there are.
I got a story about that too. Oh,
I had a
party.
Spill it.
Yeah. All right, I got it too.
Partying with my buddies, and we all met up at the bar or whatever. We were all extremely fucked up. Yeah, go figure. But so anyway, this girl walks in. She was attractive, and I could just tell she was a wild one. She had like the goth look going on, which I like. Squirrel. So anyway,
he was thinking about some chicks in little short shorts.
My buddies knew her, and they're like, "Oh, you'll love this chick. She's wild. We'll hook you up with her." And at the time, I was single, so I'm like, fuck it, whatever. And she went and paid for. There was a hotel where this place is called the Barbary Inn. It was a really classy bar that really had way too much class for us to have been in. And so anyway, she gets a hotel room for us. I'm like, well, this is kind of weird because I only live an hour away, but I guess we were all drunk and didn't want to drive. So anyway, my buddies are all telling me, oh, she's a wild one. She's a freak. You're going to love her. You're going to love her. I'm like, all right, well, whatever. Okay, fine. So we go to the hotel room and, we're doing stuff, making out stuff on the bed. And she stands up. She's like, follow me to the bathroom. I'm like, all right. Oh, we're gonna fuck in the bathtub. Big fucking deal. Oh, that's so freaky. I was kind of disappointed because she didn't have any handcuffs or ball gags with her and needed to die. So, anyway, she finishes taking off her clothes and she lays in the bathtub and she's like, pee on me. And I'm like, I can't even pee when I got a guy standing behind me in the men's room. I sure as hell ain't gonna be able to pee on you.
Yep.
And it was just not, it's not my thing.
It's gross. Like the thing I was gonna say, it was similar to yours, but I meet a girl. Nobody hooked me up with her, and she's older. She's 40 something. I'm at this point. I'm like 23, and I go home with her, and she lives right down the street. Not on my street, but around the corner or whatever, not too far. And we go into her bedroom or into her house, and there's pictures of kids. There's pictures of husband. It's a nice house. And she says, I'm going to go downstairs and change. And I was like, okay, cool. And so she says, okay, I'm ready, So, I'm upstairs. It's 2:00 in the morning. I go downstairs, and there she is on all fours in a fucking tiny little like baby pool. And she says she wants me to piss on her. And so I'm like, no, sorry, can't do it, and leave. But to this day, she still lives at that house.
And here's Matt saying, I guess that's not too out of the ordinary. You need to elaborate on that, Matt.
No, it's like a common fetish. I don't know. I like some freaky shit.
But why do you
I was freaked out, dude. I was young. I was freaked out. That's pretty fucked up, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to pee on her. Like, I regretted not peeing on her, though. Like, I should have just.
Did her husband not pee on her?
Because I'll never be in that spot again, right? I mean.
But she was married, right?
Well, yeah, she was married, but she's a freaky ass motherfucker right there.
Oh, Matt was talking to Andrea about sleep hours. Uh-huh. Sure, Matt.
Well, that's
my little black cat just brought me a toy.
They say that feet is like the most common fetish, but like
Excuse me.
Feet don't do anything for me, No. I just don't get it. But it's like they said it's the most common fetish.
I always like joke around about getting jacked off with feet with my wife. It's like a running joke, like, oh yeah, like that's pretty fucking weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I make a lot of feet jokes, but
sure. I mean, it's funny. It's so creepy. It's like, why would that turn you on? But whatever. I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody.
It's better than peeing in a. Yeah,
Yeah.
I tell you what, man. If I had if I knew it was going to happen and I could plan it out, and the chick wanted me to pee in a cup for her, like I would slip some Alka-Seltzer in there without her knowing about it, and then yeah.
Like I said, I was so taken back that I didn't know what to do. Like I felt like I don't know, but like. After the fact, I was like, oh, damn, I wish I would have done that and just left right after.
Wait,
I don't know. That's pretty...
Oh.
Could you imagine, though, like, really, like, getting into that, though? Like, like, I'm going to pee all over you and have sex with you. Like, that's fucking so strange, dude.
Dude, no, seriously. Like, if I got some dude standing too close to me in the men's room when I'm trying to piss, I can't go. I'm not kidding. Yeah. It like, how the fuck am I? You know what I mean? It's just not a.
Oh, you get the whole freeze pee thing going on.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like,
now, chicks will piss. A chick will sit next to a stall to a complete stranger and be pissing and carry on a conversation.
Oh yeah.
But we ain't gonna fart.
Girls never fart though. They never fart.
But those bathrooms, and you fart, it echoes.
Yeah,
I am not one of those.
Girl farts girl farts are like unicorns. They exist. You just don't get to encounter them very often.
Yes.
Right, Matt? That's so gross. Apparently, Haley hacked Bill's phone and she has all your feet pics. You go, Haley.
Well, she didn't have to hack it. I would have just gave them to her.
You know, I have some
I've been-
friends
Hey,
from the,
I've been
I've had-
sending her pics of the
Oh,
wrong
hair in my
body
face.
part this whole time.
how dare you? But people really do have a thing for feet, and I don't understand it
yeah.
because I have some friends that tell me that it is a black thing. They're a black couple, and they've been married, and they were fixing to go on this cruise, and she wouldn't have her nails did, and she did them in white. And I was like, "Oh, look at your toes, they're so cute." And her husband looked at me and he goes, "Mama, you know why black women paint their toes white, don't you?" I'm like, so you can see them in the dark?
You suck on
And
them?
he said, "They're cum toes." I'm like, "What? Cum toes?" He goes, "Yeah, the women will jack us off with their toes." I'm like, "Okay,
Oh, I've had that done.
really?
Yeah.
With feet?"
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It happens. Yeah.
See,
Not,
but Matt
it's not really
said,
my favorite thing, but it happens.
see, Matt is saying it's a hard pass. Matt, you're acting like you would roll around in the pee with her once you've pissed on her. You wouldn't piss on her, and I mean, that's like some wild
Well, I
hog
mean-
shit.
Yes,
I mean, like
exactly.
when you got a chick, handcuffed behind her back, she's got to get creative sometimes, right?
Oh, this is true. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I'm the one cuffing. Nope.
Oh, we aren't gonna be a good fit then, because I'm a dominant too. So
No, because nope.
Good thing
Nope.
she's married.
Just saying. Did you shave your toes for those pics, Matt? I'm so proud.
Dude, I'll bet you fucking Matt's little piggies are sexy.
oh, he's got damn nice toes, man.
Matt, I'm more likely to just pee on her than to have sex afterwards. You're just gonna mark the territory and move on.
Yeah,
That's what I
dude,
said.
Matt,
That's what I wanted to do was just let it all out and all over the floor too. Who cares? And then just leave, like bounce out.
Haley's like, "Please hold. What is going on here?"
If you pay the extra $4.99 for Matt's OnlyFans, you get the feet pics with the barbecue sauce. You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit.
Haley, we just walked right into that one, hun. I'm sorry.
That's some real Texas shit right there.
I'm saying that is some like hog pen shit right there.
That's some Alex Murdaugh shit right there.
Ugh. Uh-oh. Matt,
He's such a
hint.
southern boy.
Matt, do you simp for Bill? Uh-oh.
Well, it's the other way
Andrea,
around.
Andrea's got to
I
come up
always
here
want
and
the
shoot
ones
her
I can't
shot.
have.
Oh, Bill, you need to re-explain to Haley
Yeah.
talking about head.
Oh, wait, what did I miss? Hold on.
Haley, she wanted to know what's going on. Are you sure about that, Matt? He did talk really sexy earlier.
I simp for Matt. I always want what I can't have because he's married, and I don't think he's really all that gay. I just think he's doing it for the money.
Hold on, I got to put my teacher voice on. Me. I'm putting my teacher voice on for a second.
Apparently, I missed that part. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Haley,
Oh, there we go.
it's mutual simping. You simping
Okay,
on
you
each
all
other.
saw it.
Mutual simping.
Mutual simping. You'll sock that shit up with a biscuit.
Hey, we just fucking mutual simping over here.
Extra gravy. Stop that shit up with a biscuit. Come on, Matt.
God, you people are weird.
But
I need
you
some
did
collard
miss.
greens with that shit.
No collard greens up in here. Sorry. Talking some hominy and some fried okra.
Some hominy.
Okay, but Matt, you missed it. I'm going to put my teacher voice on, and I got to compare Step Up with Bill with the sexy voice. You ready, Bill?
All right, what am I doing now?
Your sexy voice where you slow your roll and you lower your voice real low. Matt's simping for you right now. You got to give him something.
All right, Matt.
Give him the sexy. Simping sexy, baby.
Real low.
Matt, we got that. You're at 2.41837, right? You want to pull that on up to 2.41838. We can make it happen.
It's actually 2.42. Let's do that. 2.42. But you got to roll out the sexy voice. Roll out that sexy voice for Bill. He's got to.
Oh, man.
Not for Matt. Roll it out. Roll it out, Bill.
Matt.
Roll out. You got to roll it out.
Hey, good
Matt.
afternoon, good evening,
shit.
everyone.
He's
party just got
moisturizing
crashed.
right now.
I'm so moist. You did not just say moist.
I'm
Sweet Jesus.
I am moist as hell up in this shit right now.
Hey, we're not talking about you, Meow.
Gremlin and me. Yeah. Oh,
Hey, was
Uncle's
that Zippity?
live must be over.
Who's bitch?
What? No, I was at a business meeting. I wasn't in anyone else's stream.
Oh, so it looks like Chuckle fucking is done with her stream. So you guys come over here.
We do
I
not
was at
say
business
her
meeting,
full
dude.
name, Donovan.
Wait.
We don't say her full name.
Chuckles actually thinks enough of her bullshit channel that she had to have a fucking business meeting about it.
That's what I said, Haley.
Oh, God.
We do not say the full name of the that
I
shall not
dressed
be
up, you know, for the
mentioned.
occasion.
Gremlin, we call her Uckles or Uck.
Chuckle,
Nice name.
Up, Chuck.
Uh-oh.
At least when
PatCon.
Gosh.
Oh, here comes PatCon.
at least
But y'all, Bill was fixing to talk dirty to Matt so Matt could go to sleep.
who is this? Is this Tiffany or Tiff or whatever?
No.
Who's bitch? Please, who are you?
Oh,
Bitch,
this
please.
bitch.
You don't know shit.
Who is it?
It's Zippity.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. You sounded like Tiffany.
You know, the one that was going to get you whiskey and mail it to you, but you never answered me back on Instagram, you bitch.
Yeah,
Hey, you
you
got
dummy.
Insta, Zippity?
Really?
I sent you a picture. I was standing at Specs.
Are you sure that was me? You
Oh, man.
gotta get my attention.
I hate it when you...
If you send me nudes, I'll probably reply.
But
to
it was a picture of 2 whiskey bottles. I thought that was a good enough attention getter.
What?
Jay Silly, we're waiting. Okay, we're all going to shut up now because Bill has to talk dirty to Matt so Matt can go to sleep moist.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You just got to stop interrupting me is all. I was
Sorry,
on a roll there. And...
shutting up.
So, yeah, JCL needs to come up.
All right, Matt. I hope you're nice and comfortable. And we're going to bring that arousal percentage all the way up to a full, like 4.5. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hold on.
Shut up.
Can we pause for a minute? I need to take my pants off real quick.
I hope you're ready, Matt.
Wow.
Meow can't shut up for 5 seconds.
Donovan, shut up for 5 seconds, please. Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
We're trying to get Matt's fucking moist.
He's waiting with bated breath, Bill. Let's go.
No,
I was trying, but you keep fucking interrupting me. I can't do it. Like, forget it. I can't do it.
Imagine right now.
Y'all, you know what makes it gets people moist? Just the thought of talking. If that doesn't get you hard, I don't know what does.
I think maybe we should have a feet pics contest.
Okay.
And by feet, I mean boobies. So, and I'm gonna be
So-
the judge. So everybody send me your best shot, and I will.
I
let you
am
know
in
how-
no mood to see anybody's movies. No moves.
I
And
thought
you
you
ain't
don't
gonna
have
see
to,
mine because
I thought
no, it's too humid here. I have humid titties. It's hot, and Flap and Jack have been put up for the night. Moisty Matt,
Humidities is out.
Moisty Matt is waiting for you to dirty talk him to sleep.
Dirty pop.
do I have to enter my own titties, or can I like use a placeholder, like hypothetically Chuckles titties from Angie?
Well, supposedly you're fucking spreading pictures of Chuckles around, so
I mean, no.
I really don't care. Did you buy those from her, by the way?
She hit me up on Valentine's Day, and I was drunk at a bar with a friend and told her to send nudes, and she had $100. I'm like, bet, and she did. There's a couple videos and a couple pictures, but
Yeah, imagine that she did it.
I'm not the one.
Flap, you don't know what humid titties are, Matt.
I'm not the one spreading them. I'm not the one spreading them around though, so I don't know where that came from. It still makes
We're just waiting for it to pop up as your profile picture.
someone's probably
So-
saying that I'm spreading them so that she shares them herself. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts on it.
Okay, so has anybody actually seen the alleged leaked pictures or just heard about them?
Was that the picture you put up the other day, Meow, of the chick with the thong up her ass with the
Yeah.
heart on it? Or
That was
okay,
That's
Song
lip,
up
bare
her
lips.
ass.
that was the most tasteful one, but that's the only one. That's the only one, and I put that on my panel. So I mean,
that's a whole ass right there.
Oh, you haven't seen the other ones. You have not.
It was pretty hot.
Ass.
Oh, shut up, Gremlin. Grab some hush, okay? Grab some shush.
Now I wish
That's the thing.
I wish I could get a
Has
refund.
anybody seen these alleged
Right, Matt?
leaked photos? Because usually everything that gets leaked eventually comes to me, and I have not seen them.
Why do you want to see?
Um,
I can send you a copy.
no, that's okay. I'm
Please
just
no.
asking if anybody's actually seen them, or if it's just rumor going around that she may or may not have started herself.
It's just a rumor.
Matt said he
No,
saw them.
Sushi had one of her pictures as his profile pic the other day. It was her. It was like, dental floss up her ass with the big old heart right there.
It was her on a stripper pole, but it was pretty mild. I didn't shed any of the video.
The
there.
famous stripper pole, Bilbert.
How old is Gremlin?
He's 21 now.
He's a baby.
Oh, thank you.
He barely
Jay
has
Silly, just so you
pubes.
know, Jay Silly, I'm not dry begging for nudes. I am full on fucking asking. Ain't no dry begging here, man. I just ask for what I want.
I mean, if people are gonna blame me for leaking them, I'll fucking leak them. Might as well at that point, right?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
You're gonna blame me for
Good night, Jennifer Marie.
Good night, Jennifer. There's a Tommy
Okay,
tumbler
so
right there.
They
I
are
don't dry
actually floating
bag.
around. Okay.
I told her I was advertising and that I expected commission if anyone bought more from her.
Well, Jay
Didn't
Silly,
you say she was like going to give you a refund, Sushi, or something? Wasn't she going to give somebody a refund?
Oh yeah, so someone else bought them and she didn't send them right away, so they asked for a refund, and so she gave them back the $100, and then she asked them for a refund, and then they sent like 50, so they split it.
Did that person get any pictures? Like half an ass cheek for $50?
No, I guess she never.
Rude.
She didn't.
well, yeah. Look, back in the day when Chuckles and I used to talk like 2 years ago, like right after her dad shit. I don't even remember how we started talking, but like back when she was trying to put together a podcast on, I forget what what app it was or whatever, but she interviewed me, and it was weird, man. It was supposed to be about my bounty hunting career, but it was, I don't know. She was always telling me how funny she was, and I watched like 2 of her shows, and neither one of them were funny. I'm like, okay, maybe I just caught some bad ones or whatever, but I'll go ahead and do this podcast. I've done probably a dozen outside podcasts or whatever. So I did it, and it was fucking weird. It was nothing. It had nothing to do with what she said it was about. And like, if somebody's funny, I can, you guys, I can bounce off of people and be kind of entertaining myself. But I couldn't fucking reciprocate with her. Like her jokes were not funny, and I'm like, what the fuck? Am I missing something here?
But here's the catch, Gilbert. Sushi said that she was on a stripper pole, so you need to verify if that's the same stripper pole that you saw in the pictures that she sent you a long time ago. You might need that verification.
Okay. If I saw it again, I would know it. I do remember she sent me some pictures, and one of them was her.
You just see her
like,
butt.
Kind of hang.
It's like she's wearing like a black outfit in like it's like a living room kind of environment looking thing.
I'm trying to remember one of them. I'm trying to. It's been so long, and I have not. It could have been on my Discord that got deleted, but it could also be like way buried way back somewhere in the fucking Instagram archives. But man, I don't remember all of them. But I remember one. She actually had her clothes on, and she had some people around her, and she was like hanging off of the pole. And
check AOL, check Yahoo chat.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But I'm trying to give you an out there, Bilbert. Sushi, he wants to just see if the pole is the same. Not that he wants the pictures of her with the floss up her ass. He just wants to check the pole.
Yes. We need
the Papa Ho pole.
We need some conferment on the pole.
And Matt wants to know, Moisty Matt wants to know if it's a tattoo or a sticker. A butt tattoo, a birthmark, or a sticker, a Sharpie, something.
That's a tattoo.
Of course Gremlin would know, you nasty child.
Hey, she's dropping on panel though. She was saying it.
Hold for poll confirmation. We're holding. Bill,
hey, yo, Bill.
Matt, don't hold on too tight because you're moist. You might fall.
Okay, guys. Oh God, like 4 people sent me, I presume, the same photo, but I can't check them right now without kicking myself off. But I will.
I think it's worth it.
Well, actually, I'll
yes,
try
you
it.
can.
Sometimes it'll let me know, because when I try to back out, I get kicked out every time. And then when I come back, I got.
You can come back.
Is it a no? It's black, Andrea.
I mean,
it's
stay moisty, Matt.
And it's black.
Stay moisty, Matt. Tacky pair of red lips. That's good. That's tacky, so it might fit.
She does have lips tattooed on her ass.
I can hear Matt from here. God damn it, Zippity.
That's a great bumper sticker. Stay moist.
There you go. Stay moisty, my friends. But Matt, when I read that, Matt, I heard that in our southern drawl, in the sexy voice that Bill chickened out on giving you. So moist. FCC.
Okay, gentlemen, I just reviewed the evidence, and according to my scientific research, that is not one of the pictures that I got from her before.
So you have other pictures.
All right, Dominic, it's been confirmed.
Look, yes.
Rumor is that lip tattoo is Gremlin's lip prints. Is the rumor I heard.
Is it really lips?
Yeah, it's right. Yeah.
It's red lips. Yeah, it looks just like Gremlin's. Dear Lordy.
Okay, Bill, I'm gonna have to give you my number, because being a retired photography teacher, I need to see if that is actually real. And I can also tell you if the pole is disgusting.
The poll doesn't look that bad.
The poll
Yeah,
doesn't.
we definitely need to get some luminol on that poll.
How many people sent it to you is my question.
Dude, every good stripper wipes down their pole real well.
Yeah.
My question would be, is that her living room or is that like some client that paid her?
She said she rented it out for like the night, I think, or
Oh,
something.
she rented,
Yeah.
rented the, so it's
The
a
place, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Maybe that's where the HPV came from. Just saying.
Yeah, answer me this. How, like, she can afford lip injections, but she can't afford to get her brakes fixed? I don't, priorities, I guess.
Well, that's SoCal woman, Bill. Their priorities are all over the place.
Well, Gremlin, I advise against it, but you just tap that shit and run, man. That's all I got to say. Tap it and run.
Hit it and quit it. I agree. What up, FC?
He hasn't even gotten any yet.
Any dick or what?
You haven't smashed on that? Oh my god!
Dude, not yet. She says her brakes are broken, so that's why she doesn't want to meet up. I don't believe her. I think she's BSing. I don't know.
That's what they always say, man.
Yeah,
My
dude.
brakes are broken.
Man the fuck up.
Oh,
and
that's
do the-
Barb.
Man the fuck up. What is it, like 30 minutes?
Yeah, dude. I don't even know, bro. But she wants to do like yelling at people from a car and all that shit, dude. Fuck, I don't know, dude. Just a nice dinner and all that would be nice, but okay. I don't know. It's on her, dude, not me.
Go and pick her up.
Yeah.
And take her.
Yeah, you guys are
No,
way
she wants to yell at
past
people
that.
and shit, dude. She doesn't want to date like traditionally.
She just wants to.
Yeah,
I don't know,
That's
dude.
yeah, they're way past that. Come on.
Hey, what? Who's way past what?
You guys are like just down to fuck, dude. I mean, Gremlin is getting pussy, period.
Gremlin, just go hit it. And, go pick her up. Take her out to Waffle House, and then bang in the car, and then drop her off at home and leave.
Waffle House.
If only were that easy.
Waffle House is a little classy for her, though.
Gremlin, girls really like it when you just show up to the door at like 4 o'clock in the morning, completely drunk off your ass with some flowers that you picked off the side of the highway.
Yeah, just drop your pants. Yep.
Hey, can I bring a boombox too? Like the fucking movie?
But Matt will agree with me that Waffle House is like the hibachi of Texas for Southerners.
Hibachi.
Just knock out the door at 4 a.m. When she answers, drop your pants.
I don't know.
Be like, this dick don't suck itself. And make that happen. Make it happen.
Wait a minute, Andrea. You were on Chuckles Live because she said that was her pole that she sold it later on.
Oh, so that was her house then.
But she don't have the pole no more. I mean, it's like Papa Ho Poe.
I don't know.
It's a Papa Ho pole. Why would somebody buy a stripper pole from somebody? Ew.
Yo, who's talking so much?
It's like buying lingerie from a thrift store.
Who keeps talking? What the hell?
Shut up, dude.
That was in her dad's house? Oh, come on.
FCC, I have been loving on you, and you're going to come up here with that bullshit.
Too much.
Was her dad the
Too
one
much.
Yada, yada.
Hey, Bick, I just looked at what you sent me, man. That's
What,
been
Matt?
speculated about before too.
I'm ashamed of you,
Yeah,
Matt. No, I'm not a big Waffle. I like Waffle House, but Cracker Barrel is where it's at, right, Matt? Cracker Barrel breakfast.
You can't say Cracker Barrel. It's racist.
I guess I'm racist.
Racist.
I know. I mean, seriously, you walk in there and it looks like a white person threw up in there from 1873.
I'm offended. They may as well just call it White Boy Barrel. I am so offended.
I'm heartbroken.
Honky Barrel. I'm just busting your nuts, Zippity Doodah.
Can we-
You
can
know
we just-
that.
Oh, I know you are.
You're funny. You're funny.
Can we get a moment of silence for those of us that need to rub one out real quick?
Can we get a moment of silence for
Yeah, I'm
Uckle's
with you,
stripper
Mark.
pole?
I'm with you, Meow. I'll just be in the other corner over here.
Oh, you want me to send you better?
Okay,
content?
Matt, are you ready? They're fixing to have a circle jerk up here on the panel. I'm shutting up.
Gremlin's actually never masturbated, so this is going to be awkward.
Really, Matt?
What's that? What's a mass? What did you say? Mass bait? Masturbate?
Masturbates.
What's that?
Masturbate. Okay.
When you
look it up.
touch your little fleshy skin thing, that one.
With your
You know,
fleshy-
the 2-finger jerk that you probably do.
Mm.
Huh. I'll try in the shower. Yeah. I don't know.
Roasted.
Matt, are you sure your text said if you don't like breakfast, who are you?
I hardly ever eat, man. Like I'll go for a couple of days. Like I just forget to eat. Like I'll go for a couple of days and realize, oh shit, I haven't eaten in 2 days. I probably better
Jerkin
do
the
that.
jerkin. Jay Silly, I swear to God, if one of them pees on me, I'm out.
I told her I was going to edit the videos together and premiere them on my channel, and she said she didn't care. So I mean, I took that as permission to share.
Oh, please do. Oh,
Hey,
my
what?
God.
What vids?
Sushi, you're the perfect person. You totally missed the whole conversation about getting and peeing on somebody
Oh,
or getting peed on.
I like piss. I'm all for piss play.
Are you? You!
Yeah.
So
I'd
like, do
rather
you ever
get-
like save it all up in like a squirt gun or a super soaker and just hose yourself down?
That's true, Matt. I do too.
No, I normally keep it like for the shower. When you're taking a shower with someone, you just, when they're not looking, you just piss on them.
I mean, but has a chick ever asked you to piss on her and you did it and she liked it?
Do you want to know the facts or something? Or I mean,
We all spit facts earlier.
yes, that has happened.
Ew.
Hey, is Ruru here? Where's Ruru? She's not here in the chat.
I've had women that like.
I'm the only bitch up in here.
I've dated women
with
that
a black woman. Her name was Ruru.
He was
I
only
did-
on Chuckles.
I hooked up with this one chick that likes to wear diapers. I mean, I've kind of have an interesting dating career, if you want to call
Diapers?
it. Yep.
Is this
Yep.
some of your
Okay.
OnlyFans
Oh, yeah.
stuff? Sushi?
Diapers and a pacifier. Yep, that did happen.
I
Yeah.
have another.
That
Chuckles
sounds your
question.
style.
Did
Right,
Chuckles
John B?
really say
Her
that,
poll
that
was
she
textured
had?
when she sold it.
What did you say,
Did
bro?
Chuckles really say that she had HPV and it went away on its own? Did she really say that?
She said today.
Yes, she said it yesterday, but then I guess someone Googled it and someone said they were types that could go away. I've never heard of that though.
No,
They don't. That would be like Hep C that you can take medicine
Right.
for, or Hep A, but it won't go away.
The symptoms will, but you still have it.
Yes, it lies
Really?
dormant until you flare up from EBV, Epstein-Barr virus.
it goes away when you die. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gremlin. If I were you, I would wear 2 rubbers if you're gonna nail that, and
Then I'll order 3 instead.
like leave your coronavirus mask on if you're gonna eat her too.
Well-
I'm just saying.
Why does Jay Silly have to? Why do you have to check the race relations FCC?
Yeah,
No,
Andrea.
we were in
Andrea,
another chat.
was-
No, we were in another chat, and
It was-
there was a black woman, and she was funny, and she looked real pretty, and I don't care that she was black, but I like black women. So I don't know where they're projecting. Pat Con is projecting. Jay Philly is still drunk from last night, so he may not be in his right mind. I'm not sure. But
I know.
I apologized to Ruru. I said that I was sorry that Black History Month was over. She had her month, but then March is Women's History Month, so she's still in the running, right?
Yes.
So there's that.
But Ray did tell you yesterday to get your black ass up on his panel, and you didn't go.
Yeah, I mean, Ray's a bitch,
Wow. Alrighty. How do we really feel about Ray?
I love Ray. He's great.
Well, he was inside Ray the last time I was on panel. That went swimmingly.
Ray's my guy.
I think Bill's
I'd do him.
rubbing one out.
I do JT Colfax.
I was.
Were
Dude,
you?
it is hard. It is hard
Bill?
to type and beat off at the same time.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You're fucking unskilled, bud.
Matt, are you jealous?
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. My phone's about to die.
Pussy.
And
Oh,
All right, dude.
do you have class in the morning?
I have until 10:30.
Okay.
I have a
Are you kidding me?
exam.
He wants to date Chuckles. He has no class.
Right.
Oh,
Roasted.
Oh shit!
Matt.
Sorry,
Nap?
Damn, it'd be like that.
dude. I'm sorry, dude. I couldn't resist. I
it's all
do
good.
like you though, and
It's all fair game. Right.
I just don't
and,
understand
one
why.
day-
I
one
just
day
don't understand
I
why.
hope to see you.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh,
All right, you guys have a good night.
go to school tomorrow. Stay in school so you don't have to deal with this shit, man.
Yeah, she wants me to be her sugar daddy and shit.
Facts.
Well, yeah, 'cause she's jobless. That's why.
Bill.
Uh-oh.
You might have some competition with Sushi about Andrea.
About what?
Oh yeah.
What I do?
Somebody should probably inform me what happens to people that try to compete with me.
I'm not.
Yes.
what-
I'm out.
Hey, I'm not trying anything.
She said, meow, nice. I have heard of that. Seen a couple pics of people, quote unquote, in play. Kind of weird, but hey, whatever works.
Oh, we're talking about the DDLG thing, Daddy Dom Little Girl thing. That's what we're talking about. But I mean, I wasn't hitting on her. I was just explaining it.
Okay,
It's
Bill, you're
okay,
good.
dude. It's all fair game, man.
Well, everyone knows.
If she chooses you over me, I will handle it like a man and just go cry. It's okay.
You've got Matt. You still have Moisty Matt.
Everyone knows the one person I simp on around here. So I mean, it's not a big deal.
I don't.
Just ask literally anyone in chat could probably tell you.
Who was he horn dogging for?
I don't. Who's? Oh, Nevermore. He's
Tommy.
Nevermore. Okay.
Nevermore. Yes, right. Nevermore. All right. Nah, Chuckles is Gremlins, dude. Just because I bought her.
You were simping. Oh, that's right. You were simping for Uckles.
No. I don't simp on Chuckles. I just.
Jay
he's a-
silly. He's stupid, bro.
People are Andrea and Matt both guessed it already. You know, it's pretty clear.
I simp on all of the girls that way. I use the shotgun approach, man. I just try to hit all of them, and if one of them hits back, I whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't shoot, you can't score.
Is Jordan
There you go.
gone? Oh shit! Does she have to go to work? Jordan was in here.
She's
He's cute.
She's hanging out with the friend. I guess they're going tanning. So, I don't know.
She's cute.
Tanning.
I know, right? This fucking late. That's why it's
Fucking LA bitches.
right.
Where does Jordan live? Meow.
Michigan.
That's far from California. So I mean, the bad guy was obviously able to pull this shit off because he drove a truck. He could drive around and hook up. You don't drive a truck, so how are you gonna do this, man?
Well, initially, before I lost my job, I went to Kansas City for work a couple times a year.
Okay.
Initially, I'm just gonna swing through Michigan on the way there. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, it's like because it's totally like not on the route, but that's fine. You go up and then
it was an airport. I could do a layover.
Jay Silly, people who live in Michigan go to tanning beds. It's fucking Michigan.
But I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Persistence is key. I'll figure it out.
Well, somebody was saying you would smash LB too, Sushi.
No. I mean, I'm gonna go steal her fruit snacks, but I would go if I was ever in her area, and I'd go hang out with her. But I'm not really interested in LB. I think me and her could get drunk one night and have some fun, like getting drunk. Other than that,
Well, they're saying Jason Lee was saying you can't handle a Midwesterner because she'd rock your world, and Mr. Big Dickhead said you would smash Colfax too.
I told Colfax too I wanted to go grab a drink with him. And
The zippity dude is a shit starter. I love it.
Colfax basically told me he would get me drunk and then fuck the shit out of me, and I'm like,
I got a big spoon, motherfucker.
That's kind of hot.
Right.
You would fuck the shit out of JT Colfax.
No, he wouldn't. He'd let JT.
Oh, so you would be the bottom. Nice.
I would have to drink really heavily before I would even consider that. So.
Oh, dude, the fact that you would even consider it.
At least we know
all.
he'd consider it.
Every single one of y'all just pictured that in your head, and you know it.
I wasn't actually being serious. I'm just talking shit.
Dude,
okay.
I freak out.
Okay.
I freak
Okay.
out
Oh god.
when a girl sticks her finger up my butt. Man, I freak the fuck out. I can't. I could.
If I went to drink with Jake Colfax, honestly, I would definitely watch what I was drinking so that I could leave if I wasn't safe. You know what I mean?
So you wouldn't get topped up. Hell yeah.
I would not drink around JT Colfax, Sushi, because he could end up roofing you. And like Nathan said, spooning leads to forking.
And fucking things don't work. I took 2 of them last night and I never got laid.
That's what's so funny. Is JT would never press it either. JT would be like, if you're down. And I would be like, yeah, let's just keep fucking with him.
Like it's more likely that me and him fucking end up doing something in jail time.
I mean, you could inadvertently leave JT with blue balls, and that would not be kind. So you're pretty much obligated to fuck him at that point.
He has no problem farting on camera, so why would he have a problem with blue balls?
That's what I would just leave. Oh, did you hear me fart earlier?
Oh, did you? Look at there. There's Sweet Baby Ray.
Oh fuck.
It's probably pretty hard to fart when packing all that.
Well, I ripped one earlier on.
I mean, that just tells you that JT's a bottom if he can rip one like that.
Exactly.
That wasn't even a fart. He straight shit himself, is what that was. That was wet. That was juicy.
Locke had it on a loop the other night.
Yeah, I know. I asked at that one.
Donovan,
Oh my God.
Donovan, are you a beta?
Oh, I'm super beta. Come on.
Yeah, you're fucking beta max.
I mean, God. I mean, if I could fucking get more, oh, come on. I'd buy a beta fish just to get more beta.
Hey, Sweet Baby Ray, you've been missing out because Matt is now Moisty Matt, and he's simping for Bill.
Mm-hmm.
We're just waiting for fucking Matt to bust, dude. He's so moist.
Skeet. Giggity.
And Bill got pictures of Miss Uckles on his phone. He's in possession of Chuckles porn.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, one thing, I'm not impressed.
But you're still in possession of CP.
Anybody
So-
ever see Christopher's
CP? Come on.
Yo, you see Christopher?
Chuckles porn?
porn.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, somebody see Christopher's comment about PP Mass? I don't know if it's true or not, but you might want to look into that.
What?
Hold on, let me find it.
Christopher Smith said Rami's chat has a rumor that PP Mass had a heart attack and passed. Anyone confirm or deny? We don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay, PP Mask, what's the guy's name?
Jules would know if.
Jeez. The one thing, Rami's chat.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you get all your information from Rami's chats.
Oh, Jay, is he the one whose niece died a few months ago, Ray?
I've heard nothing. Jules would know if anybody did. She was in here earlier, I think, wasn't she?
Yeah, I mean, if nobody's
Or am I thinking of another stream? But
No, Matt said that Jules would have messaged him.
Yeah.
Unless she
You know,
doesn't
okay,
yet,
Matt, you know you're going to message her, or you've already done it.
Man, that's fucked up. Fucking rumors. Fuck.
But hey, Christopher, has he caught the perp yet, or is he still being chauffeured
Oh.
in his titla?
Guys, I have text messages that I have not seen. Let me check to make sure that one of them's not Jules. Hold on.
Did you get my dick pics yet? You haven't replied.
No, they're too small. We can't see
yeah,
them.
meow. I did get your dick pics, and I was going to reply, but like,
Right,
Squirrel.
dickhead?
yeah, I froze up. I was like, holy shit, that's what a real man looks like.
The fuck? Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
I'm still stuck on you being handcuffed and getting your thing jerked with feet. That's just nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, did I send that picture to you? I thought I sent it to Bill. I didn't know I sent it to you though.
Bill thought your penis was a skin tag.
It's a plushy.
Well, it is Thoughtful Thursday.
Actually, I just got an early notification that Ed is gonna go live. It doesn't say what it's about. I can't read the whole thing. But yeah, I'm getting a Discord notification that isn't out on YouTube yet. So
I don't have Discord. So wait, Ray said he texted Jules, and I'm sure Matt did too.
well, I mean, I hope it's not true. Because I hope it's not true. And
Exactly.
like
That'd be
Jules
another
getting
hit
text
for the
messages-
family.
Jules getting text messages like that, it could freak her out if it's not true.
Ed has a premiere.
Really? When?
It's probably Juicy something or another. I don't have a notification unless it's just on Discord only.
It's from my Discord. We get early notifications for each other's streams.
Cool. 'Cause I'm a loser, baby.
I don't
You know what I
it.
will say is for all the hate this guy generates in the community.
Oh,
Meow-
Ed's got
Meow's-
CPP
Meow's
video.
not that guy,
What about me? What'd I do?
Nothing. For all the
He
hate,
said you're a horrible person.
for all the hate that this guy generates in the community.
Well, when he goes
Tommy had a
live,
good- Tommy
Bill,
had a
can
good
we
catch
watch it?
today. Tommy had a good catch today.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that guy Tommy caught today was pretty fucking horrible.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck
Premieres
yeah.
in 30 minutes.
All right.
Real bad, dude.
No,
Like,
we won't watch it. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, he was the guy that Tommy caught today was just fucking
Oh,
trash.
I was on this. I was on this panel. It's called.
Man, he's an old dude too.
Yeah.
Former Boy speaks the truth about Thought Cult. I was on that panel. That guy was pretty cool. I like that guy.
Grandkids and shit, and yeah,
He was all honest as
he
well.
was like Mr. Rogers, he was like,
Yes, he looked like fucking Bill Gates.
yeah, he's, you look like your typical like clean cut grandpa dude,
Yeah, he had the fucking undercoat. He had everything going for him. He looked like you'd meet him at church.
On Tommy's live, Ray?
Crazy.
I didn't get to watch all of his.
Yeah, that guy was fucked up.
No, yeah, I mean, Ray, I hear you. But that's, but that's actually, I actually don't mind that they
Yeah, who
the
can? I mean,
call.
it's
I think the call is obviously content, but the call, dude, is like the moment
Yeah.
of fucking truth.
her reaction was so true and so honest that that's really what
People need to see that shit.
content
People need to see that shit.
content.
That's not how I would
content.
want to find out something like that,
I think people need to see that shit. It's just like it's super like
Yeah, it hurts. It's not fun to listen to.
It's not, man. It's uncomfortable, but
Yeah, it's horrible.
yeah.
Right, Dominique? I wouldn't want to find out like that.
You'd rather
See,
find out by
that's-
police coming? I mean,
That's why when people get surprised about their family member being a chomo, when the catchers have them call their wife or their brother or their mother or whatever, I don't really fault them for for defending the guy right at first, because they know, especially if they don't already know the guy's a chomo. If they already know, then whatever. But
Yeah.
it's normal. If somebody called me up and said, "Hey, your brother's a chomo," I'd fucking be like, "What the fuck you? Fuck you." You know.
What kind of
And
like
I would
Alex's
defend.
catch? The dude was
You
on
know,
the
so
run.
I
But
don't fault
it's
people too hard for defending people up, right at first. After they
it's
find out
it's
the
it's
truth, then
different.
yeah.
It's different when the actual person calls you, though.
Right, but it's still a shock to your system. You know what I mean?
Well, but
Like if you
when
already
somebody calls
had,
you, you're gonna believe that, though. You already know it's true if they say it, right?
if you already had inclinations, or like they've already been doing shit before, then
Yeah,
but
I
maybe
don't
you think
today,
they're
today this woman didn't have any. She had no idea. She
no, yeah, and
she
he said though everything.
yeah. She basically is like, it's over, dude. Everything's over.
Yeah, it took her a little bit, but man, she was crushed, and I feel so bad for her.
Yeah.
Oh, it just changed to premiering in 2 minutes.
But Bill, I understand what you're saying, but like that the exact situation when your husband calls you and admits to this, to a little boy. I mean, ugh.
I'm not talking about after all the facts are out. After all the facts are out and they still defend them, then fuck them. I'm talking about
Sure.
like initially when if you don't have inclinations.
No, you're right.
Especially a wife. One, she's being cheated on. Two, she's being cheated on with a fucking kid. Three, she's being cheated on with a fucking guy, a male.
Yeah,
So
you're
I'm
right.
talking about like right at first. You know what I mean? After all the facts are out, if they still defend them, then fuck them.
Sure, you're
but
right
yeah.
though, because obviously, it's like you're going to defend your own if you don't have any, inclination. But man, that poor woman though, I felt so bad. You could hear it. I mean, you could hear it in her voice. It was bad, dude.
Yeah.
Well, that kid that Alex caught earlier, he had been on the run for 5 years from the registry.
Yep.
Texas DPS showed up and everything, and he was calling somebody on the phone, and he was like, "I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail."
Well, no, like right when the cops showed up, they separated them and they talked to Alex for a second. It was one cop. It was just one cop. It wasn't like I don't know who called them, but they showed up, not deep at all, and they separated them. Talked to Alex, went to him, and the first thing he said is, "I'm going to jail."
Yep.
Yeah, that guy, I mean, like Alex said, I mean, he's been on the run for 5 years, and he's working right here, and it's easy as fuck to find him.
And he was such a bullshitter.
I mean, that guy is, he's the real fucking filth, like the bottom of the dirt.
He was into the bestiality and infants.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and fucking dogs and shit. Yeah, that's the scum, dude. Alex does. He catches the worst of the worst. He says
He gets them to admit everything. And he doesn't bully them into it like Tommy does.
Right.
The whole thing, Tommy threatens police every fucking time.
Who was the dude that's being sued in Colorado? That was a catcher that was on one of the lives last night. He's being sued for like $30,000 defamation by the Predator.
Oh, you talking about Kevin CCC?
Yeah. He's being sued by the Predator for $30,000 for defamation.
I didn't hear about that.
That shouldn't be allowed. Because you'd think that Tommy or Ramen Noodle have been sued by now. How come PCM isn't going on YouTube anymore? They're just doing only on Facebook.
I don't know, did their channel get shut down, or I know they've had
I don't know. I
several
haven't
channels
haven't
shut
heard.
down in the past, but hey,
Well,
what's going on, Michelle?
I have a question about who was the team that caught like 10 people the other weekend?
That was PCI.
And have they posted any of those yet or not?
Not yet. Am I Matt? Oh, damn it.
Okay, well, I mean, they're great. I would never say a fucking word bad about them, but like I heard that they had, that whole sting and everything, and I'm very interested to
Well, that's why I was
learn more
asking
about
Matt. Matt said it's Panda. You're right. It's Panda, and he's not from Colorado. I thought he was from Colorado. And he said, no, Donovan.
Yeah, Panda didn't really have. I mean, I think he's good at it, but he didn't really have a whole lot of catches, and then he already got sued. Man, that sucks. And I remember
No,
the cops were giving him a hard time. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but
who's Panda?
he's a catcher. He didn't really have a whole lot of catches. And like the cops were giving him a hard time, and now he's getting sued. And yeah, it didn't end well for him.
Did Ed just go live? I think Ed's
I don't
on.
know. Is he? I don't know. I wish I knew how
Might have
long it
got-
was. If it's going to be a 2-minute one, I'll stay on for a little bit longer. But if I knew it was going to be a long one, I'd shut it down.
Somebody want to dip out and check and let us know?
Yeah. Why did the FCC leave?
Ed has a countdown for like a minute and a half.
I wished fake content. I barely even learned what the hell that was.
Giggity.
Giggity. So, Susie, did you wear a diaper? Or did somebody else wear a diaper?
They both wear a diaper.
How did that feel? Was it like a Velcro diaper or was it like a Depends?
Why are we? Who's talking? Why are we talking about diapers up in here? What are we?
You said that you had a fetish where somebody liked diapers.
Well, yeah, I didn't wear them myself, so I mean, I don't know what it's like to wear a diaper.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. I was like, who wore the diaper?
She did, and she also
Okay.
said fire. That was her thing.
All right. Ray just said that Jay is okay.
I tell you what,
Pretty
pandas look like they're
dab.
cute and cuddly, but they will fuck you up, man. I watched a video about that.
Yep.
Matt had a good raccoon video this morning.
So that's the thing. Like when I sleep, I don't go to bed till like between 3 and 5 a.m. And by the time I get my ass up and get some coffee in me, Matt's stream's already like 3 hours in. Steffi, there was a rumor, I guess, going around Rami's chat that Jay had a heart attack, but I guess it was a different Jay. I don't know the facts on everything, but somebody in here said that they saw in Rami's chat that Jay, a PP Mass, had a heart attack and died, but we have confirmed that it's not true.
So
It is not true.
it looks like my fucking rumorville fucking theory was right. That's what always happens. I mean, what do they say? Who is it? Joe Rogan's dead, right? All the time. Have you ever
I
heard
say
that
all the
before?
time. So when he does die, nobody's going to believe it.
Right. So Jay Silly, FCC, and Ray are all in the comments, and none of them are on the panel. Not one.
Well, Ray was up here earlier.
Well, so was FCC, but they should all be here right now. Anyways, let's talk about your kitty. How's your
Today
kitty doing?
he was doing better. I was out there doing well. I'm still out there, but I went out there to do some work today, and he was back to following me around all the time.
That's awesome.
His walking has gotten worse. Like he walks like he's drunk all the time, which is actually
Sure.
kind of cool. But he doesn't seem like he's in as much pain as he was in.
Yeah, all you can do is just, make him have a good time, walk around. He loves that, I'm sure.
Yeah, they were keeping him in that, like they don't keep animals in their house. But he was staying in the house for a few days because like he would not eat. He just wanted to sleep all the time. Like we couldn't get him to drink water. But he finally snapped out of that, and then like he never meows. I've only heard him meow besides when he was a little baby and crying. I've only heard him meow one time, and it was just recently when he like how they circle around you and want you to follow them. He was doing that, and he went straight to their back door, and was like meow meow meow. So I let him out. So evidently he wanted to be back out with his little cat family. But yeah, we called that was it 3 days or 4 days when he would not eat.
Yeah.
Like he barely would get off of their couch, and we called the vet, and they were like, well, it's probably because of the same thing he was just in here for. There's not a lot we can do, that kind of thing. But I do still have the money that people donated for him. I still have. That reminds me, I got more cat food receipts. I gotta post somewhere. But I still have money left for that. So even if if he just needs another vet visit, I still have enough that I can cover a whole other visit. So I'm doing the best that I can for him.
Well, yeah, that's all you can do. Like that. It's funny because like you haven't really seemed like, like real sympathetic to the cat. You've seemed like, of course I want to take care of it, but that's the whole thing is like, all you can do is just, try to do what you can do.
Yeah. See, I'm not really a pet person. I'm especially not really a cat person.
Right. But you still love the cat. I mean, come on. Of course.
Yeah. When I thought that I was going to have to shoot him, because he was just acting like he was in pain all the time. Like I've been putting animals out of their misery my whole life, right? But I was having and it confuses me because I was having a real hard time coming to terms with that. I'm like, I need to do it because he's suffering, but I was having a hard time bringing myself to it,
Well, yeah, I mean, you've, to this point, you've done everything you can to save him. So. Or her. Is it a him?
Yes.
Like you can't really do anything more than what you've done, so I wouldn't feel bad at all, like I'm sure you don't, but I'm so glad that people helped him out though as well.
I'll tell you what, man, it like I don't really have much of a heart, but it warmed my heart. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was on here talking about it, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to put him down. I don't want to do it. And then people are like, oh, we'll give you money. I'm like, no, I don't want your fucking money. And then, but the more I thought about it, because I've never ever asked for money before, and I wasn't.
That's really awesome though. That like it really fucking hit you in your heart though. Like it's like real men cry.
Yeah, they just don't. We just aren't supposed to do it in front of people. Is all.
It's just so funny how, like, the whole American civilization is, and how like, oh, you have to be hard and tough. The thing is, though, like, there's a real fine line between being tough and hard and being fucking practical, and somebody that actually cares for something. And people that don't care for fucking shit, they need to go straight to hell.
Yeah, that's like I said. I've been hunting my whole life. I've been doing farm stuff. Putting animals down for food or for what just to put them out of misery or whatever. And so it is a very practical thing. But like the little fucker gives me fives all the time. On command. And it's just, and he follows me around, which there's always one or two out of every litter that will follow me around. Gabby's got one of them. He was my little buddy before, little fucker. And yeah, it's just like he would, every time he saw me, he would run straight to me and run up my leg. It's hard to like not give a shit about that.
Okay.
And I keep him around because if I ever get really hungry, I've always got something to fall back on. In all seriousness, who spread the fucking room? Yeah, Ray, you're right. I'm sure that Jules was panicked when she got text messages asking.
Well, I mean, does anybody know who spread that rumor, or was it like fucking somebody says something, everybody says something else? You know how it is.
Well, the way it sounds is like they might have been talking about a different Jay.
Sure, like I said, it gets misinterpreted, and then the next thing you know, everybody's spreading shit.
Mm-hmm. Can anybody tell, does Ed's premiere look like it's going to be a long one?
Jay Silly says Adam Sandler has the rumor for being killed, but I think it's definitely, no doubt, it's got to be Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I never heard the Adam Sandler one. I've seen the Joe Rogan one all over the place, but I think Jay Silly is making a valid point. FCC has no idea where the clitoris is located. Please help him.
Well, at least there's, like, you can look at, biography. Or not a biography.
Oh, yeah. Fake catcher content. We have to make a fake fundraiser for Jay. That's mandatory. So everybody put.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna.
The thing is that he actually deserves a real one, not a fake one, because he's been through some shit. He
hasn't been doing catches lately, has he? Because I don't think I've
No,
seen him in a while.
Do you know about what happened with him and his family and stuff?
Yeah, they had a.
And so he took in a couple youngins, as far as what I know, and so he's taking care of them now.
Right. Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah.
Like,
he's all. I mean, every fuck F's. You know, he's always been fucking legit, dude. Jay has, you know, like the, you know, he doesn't lie. Like, he just comes straight fucking fire. Like, he used to have live streams, you know, where he'd have, you know, 100 people are in there or whatever, and he was cool as fuck, dude. Like, I guarantee you that PP Mass is fucking way fucking better than fucking Tommy as far as being a person.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come up to tell Donovan he's a feminine man.
Thank you. Thank you. Why am I feminine?
My work is done here. Bill, you're as a former gatekeeper, I have to defer to you. What kind of a scumbag spreads a rumor that somebody had a heart attack and died at 33?
What kind of a scumbag? There are different levels of scumbaggery, but that's it was either a confusion with identities, because somebody else in the chat was saying that it was a different Jay, and they got confused about which Jay
Well,
it was.
Julie said she heard from Alex, so Alex heard it too. So multiple sources heard that it was PP Mats.
Okay, I don't know, man. I just literally found out about it. So
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not just to you. Like Alex reached out to Julie. That's why I'm saying it wasn't just you relaying the bad intel. Like multiple people.
Yeah, but well, who said it though? I mean,
I don't know. I don't fucking sub to OB Nation.
yeah, I don't know.
All I'm saying is that, like, if you don't know who started the rumor, then I mean, who knows?
Yeah, Michelle is I don't know if you know what, we probably shouldn't mention it quite yet, Michelle, because I don't want you to get harassed before it happens, but she has a reason why she's making that point. Well, I mean, we can. It's totally up to you, Michelle. Whatever you want to do is fine. We're actually planning something later on, and Michelle has something that she wants to be heard, and I'm going to help her do that.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Michelle,
privy to it.
Yeah, I'll.
I pushed her to females in the Gilded, and Ed told. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, I know you are. You'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather do it when we have more people here and we're ready, because I can't screen share. I got to get somebody to help screen share stuff. And we got to have one final conversation before we do it to make sure. Yeah, but this probably this Tuesday or Wednesday on this channel here. There's something that's going to come out that's going to shake a lot of people up. Yeah, Shade, my thank you down there. This is I knew that Jada Toker was going to hang herself. But this is different.
She's in Matt's stream this morning saying that she just had brain surgery.
Well, it sounds like she needed it, man, because she was fucking delusional about shit, you know? Yeah, Michelle, I agree with you. I can't get behind the notion that just because somebody is a pred catcher that they should be allowed to get away with certain things. I agree with that. It's real easy to put people on a pedestal when they're on, just for being on YouTube, or just because they're predator catchers, and people need to be aware so that it doesn't happen to them. That's my whole thing. If it had not been for that one part of it, I probably wouldn't pursue it. But yeah, this ain't gonna be good. I'm actually probably gonna make some more enemies. Well, no, in fact, I know I'm gonna make some enemies doing this, but I don't give a fuck.
Did you see Barb's comment?
I doubt that's the real Barb.
Yeah, I doubt that's the real Barb, because I think the real Barb is banned from here. No, FCC, it's not about another grifter fundraiser.
Yeah, do you agree, Bill, that situations like that is best to like have them confide in a female?
Well, that's up to them. But there's been other times where women have come to me with things, and I'll be like, "Hey, would you rather, I can set you up with Jules, or whoever." But it's just up to them. Sometimes I've heard a lot of women's stories, and some of it has been about people in this community, but sometimes they just want somebody to know, but they don't want to go public with it. And so I'm in situations quite a bit where, like, I will know things about certain people, and I'm thinking, you motherfucker, but I can't say anything because the person or people that told me don't want to be public, and because they know they're going to get harassed, and they're embarrassed, or whatever the case is. And this kind of thing happens a lot, and I'm glad that one of them has the guts to come forward. This is not, in fact, I've heard things about this guy before, and that lady said, "Hey, I just want people to know about this, but I don't want it public because I don't want to deal with the harassment. I'm embarrassed about it." This has happened. I'm just glad that somebody is willing to put themselves on the line and come forward to, yeah. But like, she has shown me receipts. And another person has also shown me some receipts about certain things. It's not, yeah, we'll, I mean, most of it is man, I'm gonna make some enemies, but I don't care. Most of it would just be boyfriend and girlfriend stuff, and I wouldn't even fuck with it. But there's one thing that happened that is not cool. It's not okay, and yeah, we'll let her talk when we're ready. I mean, I'm not ready to. I don't have the. I cannot screen share, so I got to have a volunteer, and I think I already have one to help screen share stuff, so that. Yeah. and there are two more people involved. One of them, I've talked to both of them. One of them does not even want me to bring up her exact situation. The other one is kind of thinking about whether she wants to come on or not. I'm not going to try to twist her arm. It's totally up to her. I hope that she will, to kind of help back some things up. But at the same time, I understand if she doesn't, because we know what happens to people that come forward about things. They get harassed, they get doxxed, they get people coming at them.
There's a name that comes to mind that had to change fucking YouTube handles.
Yeah, there's been a few, really. And I don't, when I say a few, I don't mean necessarily with the same guy, but I've been in this situation a bunch of times. Something happens and people just want somebody to know. And I'm like, motherfucker, we got to tell people, or report it to law enforcement, whatever. But they're usually either embarrassed or they're afraid of the backlash, or both. And I don't blame them. It's, yeah. Wait a minute. Nobody said anything about, guys, don't be throwing names out there. Nobody said anything about Ghost. Okay, yeah, don't be throwing names in the chat, please. And nobody said anything about Ghost. Nobody said anything about Nate either. Guys, I'm not going to play the process of elimination game with you, so
Fake
just stop
Barb.
throwing names out there.
Yeah, Fake Barb, come up on panel.
Kritlin's girlfriend is here. Are you talking about Barb or Chuckles? Or FCC?
Both. All three.
All three of them. They're all his girlfriend. Hey, Gremlin gets around. He's not a bad looking guy.
So when is Ray moving into his new house?
I thought he was already there.
I'm in a house, not the one I'm building. I bought a little house about 15 minutes away.
How long before your fucking beautiful fucking shit is built?
I have given up having expectations on that.
I thought you just moved into your new house. I must be. I'm just going to blame it on Ambien. Hey, Fake Barb, you can't be throwing accusations around about that unless you got some fucking proof. Somebody get rid of Fake Barb, because saying these guys are all abusers, that's not. Unless you got proof.
I mean, come on panel or shut the fuck up.
Ray, I've seen you explode a couple of times here lately. Are you okay, dude? And I'm being sincere.
It's, you know, we got the one of our own pretty much had a full-on mental breakdown this week, and it just the It can become a lot, Bill.
I know. Believe me, I know. I snap too. I just tend to I just tend to do it off panel, but I completely agree with, and I didn't hear all of it, but I completely agree with what I did hear you say.
Ray's an emotional person, and I mean, there's no reason that he shouldn't apologize for anything, as far as I'm concerned.
You can't make everybody happy, buddy. It's the lesson I've learned this year.
You weren't like you said. You even said that you didn't realize how up front you were. But the thing is, you weren't rude. I mean, you weren't an asshole. You shouldn't feel bad about it. As far that's what I think.
I was an asshole, you said?
You were not an asshole.
Oh.
I mean, you could have been an asshole. I mean, you had every right to, and I don't think that anybody would have, blinked their eye. I mean, and you could have came back, but you weren't. You always take the good road. I mean, you try to be as nice as you can.
Yeah, until I turn into the person that's on FCC's profile pic.
Hey, I'm just here to provide moral support to Ray. Fuck everybody else.
Oh boy.
Well, Ray, I mean, I was in a similar situation. I just happened to take the different route. I wasn't watching that stream, and I didn't see the messages for like hours later because I just had my notifications off. But like hours after it was over, people were like, "Hey, what do you know about this fundraiser? Do you know what you talk about?" Blah blah. And I knew nothing. And they were all saying, "Oh, this doesn't sound right," and whatever. And a couple of them, part of it was to protect their real names because I haven't figured out how to change their Cash App names yet. And part of it was like, "Hey, I'm gonna send you money." And one of them sent me $10, and one sent me $5, which I'm not comfortable handing other people's money. They said, if you think it's legit, you fucking just put it in your name and whatever. And I'm like, I can't sign off on something that I don't know what's going on. And the fact that it just didn't feel right. So I gave them their money back. And people are asking me, "Hey, do you basically asked me if I endorsed it?" And I said, I can't because I don't know anything about it.
Right.
And I guess they were wanting me. I was getting messages saying that the chat was wanting me up on the panel. And Locksmith did send me a StreamYard link to get on there, but I didn't see it until it was over with.
And you have an appearance fee too, right, Bill?
Yes. Yeah. You have to sign all the right waivers, the NDAs and all that kind of stuff before I will make an appearance. It's all got to be taken care of. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cocaine.
I get 30. I get 30%. I get 30% of whatever they raise, just like YouTube.
Yeah, I tried to say this the other day on panel and I got shut down. But I'm going to keep this very brief because I feel like I tried to say something the other day and I couldn't get it out. I'm going to get it out right now. I was on that, like when they first did their stream for the fundraising. I was like, "Oh, is this some kind of a joke or a prank?" And I'm like, "Oh no, it's real." Okay. I'm like, "What are they raising money for?" And it seemed very like suspect to me. And I know I'm not as close as you people are. You like, I don't really know the inner workings of stuff and the stuff that you know. I'm more of an outside observer. So that's my perspective. I'm like, this seems strange. It's just, and immediately I'm like, this is not going to end well. However it ends, it's not going to end well. And then all of a sudden this other stuff happens. And I just point back to, like, if you're going to raise money for something, go for it, but just be as transparent with people as you can be, as early as you can. Tell them as much as you can without jeopardizing any shit, whatever it is. And then at the same time, also you don't have to have a communication plan, but like you got to like plan the shit out. Like, if you think about the volume of traffic in this community, you have to communicate shit over and over and over and over and over again and be very clear.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't do that. They were like, it was one thing, and then there was a bunch of questions. So I think it was poor planning, poor implementation. I don't think there was any malice. I'm not even worried about that. I'm just like, yeah, you stepped into a pile of shit, and you should have known you were stepping into a pile of shit. So I understand you, Ray, and Bill, anybody else that got in the mix.
Yeah, and on top of that, we have one of our, I don't know him personally, but a friend of the community's been battling with reality, and we're trying to get him into a safe place, and it's not broadband. It's a pretty serious situation. So I just feel like every day it's more. Yeah.
Ray, like what you're doing for other people. I mean, that's all you can do. Like, I want you to also like take some pressure off of your fucking shoulders, because I feel that you try to take on everything.
Yeah, you can't, because you care, and that's a good quality. But you also have to like take care of yourself, man.
Yeah,
your mental health, man. It's like you can't get too sucked in. You gotta like still live your life and have some fucking breathing room. Easier to say than do. I get it. Yeah.
I just feel that like, honestly, Ray is he has a heart of gold, but like, he also he should check himself, as far as I mean, you can't do everything for everybody.
Yeah, and most of that shit, Bill knows, like, most of that shit never even like hits the public. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, a lot of that shit never even makes it on air.
And like I can just feel it in your voice, honestly. Like, you used to be so fucking, like, you didn't care, you had no care. It was, it was all fun and games. And then now, like, oh my God, you seem stressed the fuck out, dude.
Who the fuck is this garbage that's going off in chat? Nate. What the fuck's going on in chat?
I timed out Barb.
Apparently, I got lingerie pics from Steph. Apparently,
making wild accusations with that I guarantee you.
Just blaming everyone for everything. It seems like she seems like a fucking nut job. That's what she seems like.
Yeah.
I mean, she went from Nate, and then she said Ray, and then she said Ed, and like, anyone else you want to blame, Wacko?
Oh, I'm not loving this space right now, Bill.
Yeah.
Hey Ray, if you're not comfortable, you can slide in my DMs, and I'll send you some dick pics.
I would.
No, that's a very dark place you don't want to go to.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure you're comfortable, man. I got you.
So, does anybody have any positive news?
No, not here. I did get. I mean, I did get a job. I guess that's positive. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean,
Well,
pretty good. It's pretty good, Mia. Like maybe you're losing perspective. I don't want to go too deep with this, but like you got fired from your job, which sucks. But you know, you're pretty quick. You're pretty quick to turn around and get a new fucking job, dude. That's pretty fucking legit.
Yeah, it took
yeah.
about a week. I'm starting.
Yeah,
Monday.
like took me about a week. You know, some people it takes them years, you know, or months.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, then I try to have a panel. I tried to have the panel the other night to tell people that I had a job, and then fucking Chuckles came up. It's like, we're both jobless now, and I'm like, actually, this was supposed to be me announcing I had a job, so you jobless, bitch.
Yeah, she tried to move her like I got fired party to your I got hired party. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. She's
Then
gonna be jobless for a while. Let's just say that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see we're gonna have to run a dono train pretty soon for that one.
I'm actually
Come
so
on,
because I'm an employee now, and I'm
dude.
not used to it.
Woke companies in California will hire her left and right.
Yeah,
She's in
maybe.
California too,
She's in SoCal.
Yeah.
and you're up north,
And
right?
Yeah.
I bumped myself.
Lucky
Sorry
you.
about that.
Hey, Locksmith, my fellow nerd. Oh, gotta explain it to him, Bilbert. All the fuckery. Of course, when you're talking to
Yeah.
Matt, it's shattery. He said the word shat on his panel the other day, and he doesn't fuckery. He's shattery. What man says shat?
I don't know.
All right, am I back? I fucking kicked myself trying to.
Who is this person? Midnight Star. FCC is just as bad for enabling Nate. Nate is
It's probably that Barb person.
Yeah, it's the exact
Yeah,
same
hard
person.
It's Barb.
For sure.
no.
Is that the same image?
Bill's a
Get rid of
drug
get-
addict loser.
Get rid of them, man. Whatever.
Ray's a cheater.
I wish that was an
huge
option there,
cheater.
Jay Silly.
Hold on,
The only part of that I can.
Nate drugged me the other night through the fucking StreamYard. He roofied me through the StreamYard. It was crazy.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
All right,
saw
one of the mods I
I
can't.
fucking
But
fell
it's not
asleep,
letting me.
They got him.
My phone's not letting me do jack shit.
They got him.
Happy ending on there or something?
All right.
Hey,
Literally
Bilbert
the only-
Locksmith is asking you about what it's important.
Hold on. My fucking chat's fucked up. So when I got kicked out, I came back.
I can't enable white people. I'm not white, so only whites can enable whites. I can't enable other white people.
How do I enable white people?
What do you mean you're not white?
Me? I'm not white.
Aren't we all?
No, we're not all white. No.
Aren't we all?
No, thank you. Yeah.
I'm black where it matters.
No, thank you. Huh?
Black where it matters. Yeah.
See, isn't that's the kicker right there, FCC? If you knew what my first name was.
Meow has some
FCC
Meow had
is
some black in him last night. Yeah,
you're Mexican, right?
I am. 100%, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. His fucking cholo voice. Hey.
I grew up in the barrio en Amarillo.
Yeah.
Órale.
There you go.
I was the only flacahueta that was in the entire neighborhood.
There you go.
I knew how.
There you go.
I never went unfed or dirty clothes, nothing. Because all my friends were Mexicans because it was the barrio. I was the minority in my neighborhood, and I wouldn't trade that for the world.
Yeah, that sounds like a great experience. You know, it's you're kind of rare, but you're also not rare. There are many of you around where you were actually like raised in a black or a brown neighborhood, and you start to like, take on those characteristics, right?
Well, I wasn't taught to see color. I mean, I'm as pasty as the day goes by.
Yeah, I can feel your whiteness from the fucking phone, so I get that. Yeah.
Can you?
That's racist.
But I mean,
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
yeah.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
All right. Look, I kicked myself out when now I can't fucking read my own chat and I hear a fucking echo. Like, oh god,
Locksmith, I think it
might
might have
have
had to
to
do with
just.
PP Mass and the bad rumor that was going around. Yeah, Locksmith said he heard it was important to come in here, Bilbert.
Okay. Well, no, he's probably not talking about PP Mass.
Well, he said it heard this was important. So he's like talking about rewinding. So I don't. What?
Go to bed, Gremlin. You have class in the morning.
Right?
I do like Modelo. I do, Gremlin. But if I'm having my enchiladas, I'm going to have me a Victoria. Plain and
Oh
simple.
shit! There you go. Nice call there.
With the,
Nice
you know,
call.
with the green sauce.
Hell yeah, Victoria's the shit.
That is the shit. I got my dad hooked, man.
Yeah, it's good beer. It's really good.
Well, it's the
Mexican
oldest
beer.
in Mexico.
Yeah, that's right. Facts. I see. I like you, Zippity. I knew.
I
liked you
am
the first time I heard you talk, and you came in the chat and they were talking shit. And I'm like, I like this person.
I'm like, well, thank you. I'm a wealth of useless information.
Aren't we all?
All right,
Maybe
guys.
some of us don't even offer that. Yeah.
Feels
I
frustrated.
don't know what the fuck is going on. No, well, I mean, people know that I'm on panel, and they're still trying to call me.
Oh look!
So
Look
it's
it-
Constantine.
Look at this.
pretty goddamn
Constantine.
important. So
Who is that person, dude? They're
Constantine. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's gotta be.
all
That's
right,
again. It's the same.
Locksmith is not a
somebody,
racist. I'm a racist. not
somebody ban that motherfucker.
Somebody's putting in a lot of fucking work.
They're coming back like a bad penny.
Right?
Yeah.
How many odds do you fucking
They're
have?
coming back like fucking HPV. Fuck, get the fuck out of here.
You know you're a troll when you fucking have that many alts ready.
You don't even know what my Insta is, Grim.
Constantine.
I read that and I was like, who the fuck's talking about me? Then I realized it wasn't me.
Ray cheats on his wife.
Kevin says he's in the basement.
I think Ray cheats on his wife with Chuckles. That's my rumor I'm starting.
Oh, it's kind of funny.
Ray's here too.
Yeah.
Ray, it's possible you got kicked. It was not intentional. Something that is fucked up with my phone. When I kicked myself out and when I came back, I don't know what the fuck happened. So if you were kicked, it was not intentional.
Yeah. Zippity is the
do
super
I- do
mod.
I-
She can kick other mods out. Yeah.
No, I don't have any super mods because no, I don't have super mods.
Now I'm enabling Zippity.
That's okay.
Right, Kevin, I see you, but it's not let me fucking do anything. All right, Ray.
Just let it happen.
God damn it.
Just let it
No,
happen.
it's my fucking
Just blow on
3,
it, Bill.
4, 5.
Blow on it.
Dude,
Blow on it.
6 different people fucking messaged me all at the same time. And somebody tried to call
You're
earlier,
doing
somebody's
all
trying to
this
call
on-
now.
You're
so-
doing all this on a fucking BlackBerry? You got a BlackBerry, Bill?
I'm actually doing it on a pager. I'm that fucking good.
I'm on a Motorola pager.
Bro's got a Nokia over there.
The one fucking little line of text. Holy shit, that's funny.
All right, guys. I don't know what the hell. I mean, I think I know what's going on, but I don't know what's going on. But we'll be back like Tuesday or Wednesday. I might probably be back before then, but
You trying to leave us?
Yeah.
Like you leaving us hanging, bro?
if you guys want to hang out while
Can you let
okay,
Kevin
hold on
up?
a second.
Yeah, Kevin's right there.
It's fucking hold on.
Just hit the
Colorado Creep Control wants to come up.
I know that, but I can't fucking. He was in the basement, but after I kicked myself out, like it's not doing me jack shit. It wouldn't let me ban that motherfucker either. Not him. I mean the motherfucker that was saying.
I think someone got it. You mean Constantine?
Are you logged into your StreamYard, or are you just logged in as a guest?
I think someone kicked Constantine already. I think.
I don't know when I kicked myself out, and when I came back, and now I can fucking hear myself echoing, and I can't fucking think.
Why don't you just restart your device and come back?
I don't know. You guys want another fucking? You want me to restart and come back?
Is your other one paused? That causes a echo.
Yeah, that's not the problem.
Is it the
Did you
voice?
check your StreamYard window?
Is it the voices in your head? We going crazy?
That could very well be.
Hypothetically.
You could have another window open, Bilbert.
Yes, CCC. I do see you in the basement. It's not letting me fucking do jack
Good night,
shit.
Locksmith.
Later, Lock.
Somehow it kicked Ray, but that was not intentional either.
Are you sure? Ray's kind of sus. So I mean, if that was intentional, we'd get it.
No, it was not intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Kev's getting impatient. Chill, man. Chill. You're doing a whole story about me on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I can't come up on your panel.
He's trying.
No, he is absolutely going to be able to come up. He is going to be, well, he knows now, but he was going to be notified about it ahead of time so he can give his side of the story.
I was like, nobody said names, so.
Well, I was not saying names intentionally, but
I know, but
fucking
he
like
must.
it's out there now.
I'm like, none of us knew that.
Yeah, I know. I was doing that on purpose, but
I know.
God damn it. All right, guys, let me fucking restart because I can't do jack shit. I'll see y'all back in a few. I got to text a couple people and then I'll fucking come back. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, well, Kevin's, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a conversation has to be had.
Right.
Here somewhere.
It does. Well, no, it does. It does. It's just.
She's talking a lot of shit without saying much. That's a talent.
All right, guys. I'm sorry. I'll fucking let me answer some people back and fuck. It's pretty late. I don't know. I'll go ahead and start a new stream or whatever, I guess. But if I don't be surprised. All right.
Ooh,
Thank you all for coming, and everybody. Y'all stay naked.
Stay naked. Deuces, bitches.
Can I jerk off now?
Absolutely. It's mandatory.
Can you just leave me backstage alone so I can cry and jerk off?
If that's what makes you happy,
yes.
You can sit in the shower if you'd like.
I'm down. I'm
not sure. Can these people?
I'm gonna cover myself in mayo, maybe some sauce. I'll be doing the Colfax in the backstage.
You've thought about this way too much, but anyway, whatever you do, do it naked.
Always, man. Later.